Howdy, howdy, folks. A-Train here with you for a Feudal Friday and Medieval Dynasty. Now available on Steam from RenderCube Games and Toplitz Productions. I just happened to check their Steam page because apparently they've updated the patch to 2.0.0.7. So we're going to run through some notes on that. And let's see. So, but first we have a little hunting to do, a little hunting, as we say here in Texas, hunting. We're going to knock out here, and we are up in the northeast corner. We're kind of northeast of the village. Here's the village right here on the southeast corner of Piastovia. We're over here. We haven't ventured all the way to the eastern edge of the map. I'm not going to right now. We're working our way up to that building right behind us. So if I go into my view and turn around, there's piggies. There's deer right here. There's piggies down there. They're just waiting to get shot. But I'm already kind of loaded down. I got some deer earlier. So we're going to mosey up here. And... wolves. Multiple targets. Ooh. Look, they're looking at this rabbit. They're going after that rabbit. Let's see if I can throw this off here. Aha, that got your attention, didn't it? Come on. That got your attention too, didn't it? Come on. Oh, shoot. Going to guns. Going to guns! Aha. You missed me. Now your buddy's dead. Now you've gone into straight up attack mode. All right. So now you just saw the way the new AI works. Oh, there's still someone out here. You know what? I don't think that was the pack. Oh, wait, there's another one. I see him. Let me see something here. Well, first off, let's heal. Why don't we? That'd be a good idea. We got some broadleaf plantain. Oh, you know what? We got a bunch of daisies. Let's eat some of those. 94, 97. That takes us to 100, which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Done. Next. Let's take this guy out. Hey. He's behind a bush. Yeah, you. Hey. Hey. Oh, okay. Hey. Talking to you over here. What, am I talking to myself? Yeah? Autumn, hello. Welcome aboard. How are you this evening? Happy Friday. Happy Feudal Friday to you. Hope you had a great day. And glad to see you back on the channel. Oh, okay, hold on now. This is, all right. See, I'm thinking we've got a random pack here. If we're here. This group is over here. We're here, here, here. So, oh, wait a minute. Yo, you just happened to spawn in the wrong spot there, palsy. Oh, and you killed a rabbit too without authorization. I'm gonna need to see your license and registration, please. Oh, I'm sorry. You're indisposed, like permanently. Permanently indisposed. Oh man. I still have a potion of weight on me. Now let's switch back over to here and see. Now there's still wolves alive. That's 5 kills. Fifth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fifth of all the amendments to the Constitution. My favorite is the 5th. All right. For those of you who are fans of the Dave Chappelle show. All right, let's go see what scrawny ass little wolves we going asses kicked. See, they were over there. This was a random spawn. Yep. And this was a random ass whooping. That's a whole lot of whoop ass. Thank you, Bobby Boucher. I'm carrying too much. Oh, horrors. Whatever will I do? Did I get everyone? Did I clean it? Did we scrub the battlefield here? All right, let's do a scan. Track while scan. Aha. Take on me. Take on me. All right, see? This was a random pack. That goat shouldn't be there. Where's my bolt, dude? Oh, there it is. Laying next to your dead ass. Uh-huh. That's what you get. That's what you get. See, I came up here trying to avoid conflict, and y'all brought it on me. So this was a random wolf pack, and it was 4 of them. That one over there, I feel like, was part of that spawn. We were right out at the right edge of the spawn. But these 4 that I Rochambeau'd, because they brought a goat to the party. There's a joke or two I could make here, but I'm not going to because, yeah, it might not be PC, and God knows these dipwads with Google. All but see, look here, here's another one. Yup. So this is what happens when you find a random wolf spawn. You'll find dead animals laying around. See, I've been here before. Happy Friday, Lee. Welcome aboard. How are you this evening? All right, so we are a little on the heavy side. Yeah, 247 meat, I'll say. That's what she said. Your meat's so heavy. Fail. I only had 1 potion of weight on me, and I used it in the mine earlier because I didn't want to bore you all with doing the mining stuff. I just went through and cleared out the ore. Let's see. Doop, doop, doop. Blocked? Ah, aha. All right, birds, listen, I've already had it with your type. All right, so get in this house, you got to come up here and play a little parkour action. Any bad guys down here? Anyone? I came to chew bubblegum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Haha. Yep, nope. Nobody. Nobody's home. Oh, but wait. Or can it? Aw, dang it. That'd have been sweet. Potion of weight. Oh, hello. Somebody been here because they... What the hell? Merchant look. Why did this just pop up on my screen? Why did you come to my planet? Hey. All right, what the hell is wrong with my people? I already had to fix one problem. Oh, geez Louise. Now you're out of frickin' resources. All right, that's fine. That's fine. No problem. She's out of fishing spears. Now she's out of fish. All right, I got it. I got you. I'm going to move you to something different. Because they're going through fishing spears like Sherman through Atlanta. That's pretty rough. So, let's see where we're going to put Debbie, because this is Debbie. Debbie's our fisher. Here's the thing that sucks. She is that close to going up in survival. So, where could we put her? Oh, man, we haven't upgraded it. We got to go upgrade the Herbalist Hut. Then we could, otherwise we could just stick her in there. Oh, how you like me now? Okay, I have a plan. We're going to put Simi. We're going to move Simi over to the hunting lodge because he can do that. Simi, you go to the hunting lodge and go hunting. Hunting. Huntin apostrophe. Yeah. You go do that. And Debbie, you go to the Herbalist Hut. Bada bing-ski, bada boom-ski. Problem solved. Now she'll level up, which will then make her an 18-point NPC. Yes. And Simi, who's our FNG, he's living in the log house right now, but 45% happiness is not bad. But realistically, it could be 15. Wait a minute. Ah, dang it. You know what? Go hunt, dude. Figure it out. All right, you're in there with Berard. He's an experienced hunter. Don't be playing grab ass with him. He may be 11 years younger than you, but he knows what he's doing. So, yeah, go get you some of that. All right, and that takes care of our little master idiot alert in the upper left-hand corner. Oh, there's another coin pouch, purse, bag. 63. Hello? 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 I'm talking to you. Thank you. Pigeons? I will plug you. I'm not going to finish that comment. I almost like to keep this like a family-friendly show. All right, airborne. Didn't do a parachute landing fall there, but that's okay. We are loaded for, wait. Oh yeah, we are way loaded. All right, let's see if we can eat our way to lighter weight here. We got a lot of leather. We got a lot of fur. Oh, all right. So some of the updates that have taken place here. I put the list on the community tab, so you can pull that up and see what's up. I don't want to waste the rye bread. We'll waste this. Roasted meat 17. Rye bread is now plus 90 food, and the 50% less stamina duration is for 450 seconds. What's the math on that? 7.5 minutes? 7 times 6 is 42. Yeah, my 1980s education paid off. I figured that out kind of quick without the use of a fancy phone. So that's what you need to know there. 1, 2. Well, now we're full. That didn't do much for us. Look up here. Cheese grommet is now plus 90 food and 900 second duration. That's, hello? That's like 15 minutes, right? Right? Do I have my math right there? 600 seconds is going to be 10 minutes, right? So I guess you don't get hungry as quick anymore. That said, we got a road trip to make here. We got over the river and through the woods. Back to the house we go. Tally-ho, target. Wait. Nope, that's a rock. I do not smell what that rock is cooking. Let me just check the map. I want to make sure we're outbound from the wolf position. I think we got the one on this corner. So we're just going to mosey our way on back to the house. Oh shoot, that's a rock wall, like where my parents live. All right, that's okay. Now this is kind of up where Autumn has her village. Her village, I guess, is up that way to the northwest, because we're down here by this little swampy area. I was trying to figure out where the heck she is. And so here's the swampy area with Bullwinkle and friends. So we are here looking this way. Autumn's village, she says, is up here. Right? Kind of up in that space we haven't explored between Bullwinkle, Bambi, Wile E. Coyote, Bugs Bunny, and Bugs Bunnyette. So you have to send a pic. All right, cool. Let's see it. This is going to take a minute. It's 1606. Wow, that was my address when I was a kid. 1606 East Fairway Circle, Jacksonville, Alabama. Where are we going? Our destination. Kimi Ida got a destination. Is that way. 500 meters. I would walk 500 meters and I could walk 500 more. Why is that deer running away from the rabbit? Maybe that's the rabbit from Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Don't even think about it. Run away! Run away! Now, I get it if this is the case, and I feel like this is the case. What's in the case? What's in the case? You know what that's from. Robert De Niro in the movie Ronin. Fantastic movie, by the way. I feel like... dang it. Now I want to say 30 Seconds to Mars. Oh. Their song Kings and Queens, which is super G-A-Y-Y, but it's also a super cool song. So, to each his own, but it's a cool song. Anyway, what was I saying? Ronin, what's in the case? Let's see, Robert De Niro, what took me there? Oh, I feel the case is they went back to the original build on this. We got piggies on the left. Because when this Oxbow map first came out, I think what was happening. Oh, you know what? Heck, we just get down here to resource storage and we're good. I upgraded this resource storage, by the way, to a level 2. So now we have 600 kilos or 6,600 kilos. Jeez Louise. you burn stamina faster when you're encumbered. I totally agree with that. Totally on board with that concept. There's that. There's that. And there's that. That should get us underweight. And now we can punch it and get home. Home is that way. Home is where the fart is. You saw my karaoke? Did you? You like that? Which one? Did you watch both, or did you just jump around, or the Humpty Dance? All right, stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you're used to. I look funny, but you're all making money, see? So your world, I hope you're ready for me and to gather round. I'm the new fool in town, and my sound's laid down by the underground. I drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf, so just let me introduce myself. My name is Humpty, pronounced with the umpty. Oh, ladies, yo, I like to funk thee. And all the rappers in the top 10, please allow me to bump thee. St. John's Wort, I do not need this much. They really nerfed the hell out of this, by the way. I mean, like nerf football. On the Valley map, it's minus 20% poisoning. Here it's minus 2. And it started at minus 2.5.
I know not every marriage is built on love, but at this point I love to have a lover's one at least.
Okay, you do you, boo. You know what? Let's dump this. Let's dump this meat somewhere. Oh, let's see how much meat we got. Shall we? I think we shall. Where's the beef? There's the beef. How you like that? Wait, that's 700. 820 meat. 820. News Talk 820 WBAP. Now 93.3 FM. All right. We have the meats. All right. So let's get up here on the stage for a second. And let's review this. So if I put this in a hold, I'm going to real quick kick over to this, kick over this. All right, Medieval Dynasty added new footsteps. This is the 2.0.0.7 patch. Depeche. New footstep sounds for player, NPC, and all animals. And deep water walking. We're going to check that out in a second because I'm dirty. We're going to go down and check out jumping in the water. Plus, I need to make some fishing spears. Sounds for a few NPCs, animations, quick load on solo Oxbow. Epic online service logging window to some multiplayer related menus. I don't know. They fixed some bug stuff. And in the here's the updates. This is the interesting thing. Remember when I was looking around Piastovia last episode, and I was looking at, up in the compass, you can see a bag, and that's an indicator of a vendor. But typically there's a smaller icon with that will show you what they are a vendor of, right? Like there's no car, but there may be a horse head. So they're an animal dealer, right? And the ring is like the fancy dealer, and then the little forge looking thing, is a smithy type dude. All right. So they fixed the icons of vendors in Piastovia. Basic summer weather has warmer afternoon. Basic spring weather has a warmer night, which I thought spring. I feel like spring and fall are a little on the chilly side. Cap coif and short sleeve tunic. The cap coif is the thing that looks like a Russian tanker's headwear. Short sleeve tunic have better hot protection. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get a farmer's tan in this thing. I need some. Anybody got any SPF 400? I'm like white as a ghost. Change stats for most of food items. Now this I'm curious to see. We're gonna go duck back in there and take a look at that. Change recipe for fishing spears, which is about to be an issue because we got to make some of those. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. Lumberjack hunters and fishers experience rate decreased. Ugh. Don't like that sound. Change production rate for woodshed, hunting lodge, fishing hut, and workshop. All right. I don't like where they say change production rate. Tell us if you raised it or lowered it. That's what I want to know. Tokyo Love Story of the Weekend. Hey, that's awesome. I checked out Tokyo Love Story and Believe in Love also. Yeah, did you like that? That's kind of cool stuff, huh? Chickens and geese have lower chance to have offspring. I missed that. Geese eat more. That sucks. Hey, goose. Removed player mount voice sounds. Oh, that's probably where you climb on the horse and go, ha! Ha 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 ha. Changed logic. That is not logical, Captain. That marks saves as multiplayer, maybe no more venturing to Valley from Oxbow. I didn't know that was a problem. Changed tutorial objective to roast meat from 4 to 1 meat as it blocked progress if someone shared raw meat before the process or ate it in the meantime. Higher price for hose. What? What is that? Inflation, ladies? What's going on? What? Hey, yo, what's going on, hose? Hose be more expensive, yo. Excavation shed, woodshed, fishing hut, and hunting lodge, and kitchen productivity changed. Once again, I see the words production changed, and it already said that for woodshed, hunting lodge, and fishing hut. Change production rate for woodshed, hunting lodge, and fishing hut and workshop. And then here it says excavation shed, woodshed, fishing hut, hunting lodge, and kitchen productivity changed. That sounds like Department of Redundancy department to me. Did you nerf it twice? Did you buff it then nerf it? Did you change one thing and what'd you do? Change gained experience in excavation shed, woodshed, fishing hut, hunting lodge, and kitchen. Uh-oh. Decoration in some caves. And we've seen some odd stuff in caves. And in Polish language, or Polish language. It says Polish language, right? Is that Polish language or Polish language? I'm not sure. I just want to make sure I'm on the same board. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there should be... There's a version of the Love Story Watotsuzuni video that has English translation of it on it. All right, cool. So there's the changes with this patch, with the patch. All right, so here's... Hello? Oh, Presmere, sorry. Didn't mean to get all up in your personal space there. All right, let me see if is the thing open over... It is open over here. Hello. All right, so let's go to Stone Tools Fishing Spear. Oh my God, why would you do that? Why would it take 2 logs? Someone explain that to me. That's dumb as hell. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, they didn't nerf this. They buffed this. You're getting 2 for the price of 1 linen thread now. Previously, it took a stone, a log, and 1 linen thread for 1 fishing spear. Now you're getting 2 for 1 linen thread. Okay, that one passes muster. All right, so I'm going to get some of these 252. Let's get like 12 of them. Sure. All right. That's a lot of logs. I feel like it should be steak, not logs. You know what I'm saying? That seems weird. How they substitute logs in for sticks. And you know what? Here's, and I may have, I've talked about this like many moons ago, many videos ago on the Valley map. A couple things I feel like they should do differently regarding trees in the game. And some of this stuff comes out of Farthest Frontier because I think they have it right. If you're on this map and you look at tree A, for example, and it's kind of scrawny, and next to it is tree B, but they produce the same number of logs. And all the trees, if you don't tear up the stump, if you don't shovel up the stump, they regrow after 2 years. Well, first off, that's not how trees work, right? Acorns fall off of trees, squirrels grab them and stuff them in their cheeks. Then they go along and they dig up a little hole and then they bury the nut, right? And then they cover it up. And then they get run over by a car, right? So that nut turns into a tree unless another squirrel comes along who didn't get run over by a car and digs it up and then goes chompa, chewy, chomp, and has it for breakfast. Am I making sense here, people? The tree should come up out of the ground, all right? And there should be like 10 phases to a tree. So you have, you know what? I feel like drawing, I feel like demonstrating this because, yeah. Like right here. This is a phase 1 tree. It could be even smaller, right? It could be a sapling, and that might be one stick, and this might be 3 sticks, and then it might be enough for like 1 firewood and 2 sticks. And then maybe you come up to being, see the different size right here? That tree might only be worth 3 logs. This one might be worth 4. But a maple tree like this, see that tree versus that tree? Am I talking to myself here, people? That should be like a 3 log tree. That should be like an 8 log tree, because those branches are huge. But that said, I also feel like there could be a quality number assigned to sticks. So like not every stick you pick up is going to be good enough to make an arrow out of. Some of them are going to be as crooked as a politician in Washington, D.C. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Some might be good for a walking stick, but it ain't going to be good for a spear, because it's going to be like Lamar on Revenge of the Nerds. I know that goes way back, but it's funny as hell. And Anthony Edwards was young in that movie. In case you missed it, he played Goose in the original Top Gun, among other things. All right, so let's get, did I pick up logs already? No, I did not. You know what, if I go here and go down faster, wait, what? We're going to do 24. I want to do 2 dozen of these suckers, because I think we picked up 12 linen thread. Yes. All right, so we need 24 stone. That was close. Okay. So now, everybody's off work, so they're out of my way. That's why I built a second smithy. Stone tools, REF. I feel like I failed in the math here somewhere. No, we got 24. Hooray and huzzah. I didn't fail. I passed. All right, so there you go. There's a bird trap. There's some feathers and all that foo-foo stuff. Okay, great. So now we have discovered how fishing spears have actually been buffed in production. This is good. That makes me happy.
People always complaining. Damn it. Now I'm also complaining.
Now, see, she's sitting in the back row. All right, cool. I put the bench back there, and all right, cool. I like it. All right, so let's jog down here. Here's our other place. We need to clean up these fields. We're going to upgrade the Herbalist Hut. So we've already done some hunting. We've already covered the .7 update. Yeah. Poor squirrel. Damn it. I did not step in the damn water. Come on. They need to make these into like piers. Like, not like Brosnan. No. 24 fishing spear. Wait. Hold up. Condition, 100% weight. Wait, fishing spear. Oh, it's only 20? Okay. You know what? I could understand these being kind of wimpy. I get it. The thing is, if they would let you, and I don't know if they will, but you can fish with a regular spear. You can fish with a crossbow. I've done that. That's awesome. Shoot a pike with a crossbow. You want to see? I'll show you. All right, check this out. Check this out. Yeah, watch this. Watch this. Let me mosey down over here. There's a bunch of pike right over here somewhere. Christopher! Oh, Christopher! Where are you? Right here-ish. Analysis. Let's zoom in. Up. Just to the right a little bit. Let's go a little bit this way. Oh, there she is. There she is. And not so wounded as we were led to believe. Oh. Oh. Do you hear the difference? Listen. That's how you shoot a pike. That's how you crossbow fish for pike, people. And look, they didn't even, did they not unass the area? They swam right up to me. That was cheeky. Okay, listen, I'm going to be quiet here. All right, so that's normal. Oh, that's much. Now that's the same. Oh, that's excellent. Can you guys hear that okay? Do I need to turn that up? That's awesome. It sounds like you're in deeper water. Which way did they go? Shh, be very quiet. I'm hunting pike. Just like that. Sucker. Now, remember, if you watch my beginner's guide to hunting and fishing, you know they're going to swim one direction, they're going to aggro, and then they're going to turn around and come back on a reciprocal path. So you've just got to figure their pathing out and then kind of either stand in the middle or carefully walk along towards them and stand just outside where they're aggroed in the circle and just wait for them to come to you. Right? We're also looking for oh, I like it. Guys, that's awesome. That sounds legit. We're in the deep water now. So now I'm clean. Clean as I've been. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Oh, I guess I can. You can't be in too deep a water and still use the crossbow. You got to be able to get it up to your eye level. You got to be able to ADS without going fully underwater. I don't know if Bill Dance would approve of this, but old Bill, I think he's dead. So I don't much care. I'm not at Lake Logan Martin. And I sure ain't wearing a Tennessee hat. Loser. Totally dig it. What is this? Hello. Wolfen87. Hey. Fantastic. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the channel and welcome. I'd say welcome to the valley, but technically this is Oxbow. So I say that on Facebook to everyone though. Welcome to the valley because I assume everybody's on the valley except, you know, those of us who are on Steam on PC and are here on the Oxbow. But the valley's great. Hey, Wolfen, if you have any questions, feel free to throw those in there. I am happy to answer your questions for you FNGs, and I say that lovingly. It's a military term for frickin' new guys or gals. Hey, where'd the pike go? Christopher. Who gets the fact that I'm calling him Christopher? Oh, Christopher. Where art thou, Christopher? I think they're out this way. Okay, we can still... Come on, guys. Where the hell are you? Now, I'm kind of surprised they haven't fixed this yet. Your stamina should deplete when you're underwater. I'm just saying. That would be legit. You know what I'm saying? All right, where is the turn point for these clowns? They swim a basically linear path, although I think they may have changed it to more of a triangular path. So if you establish one point and then when you stab one with a fishing spear or whatever. You just got to track the direction they went and then follow that direction. But don't follow too far or fast because they'll be in aggro mode and then you've just got to go back and forth. Thank you. Wolfen got it. Yes, that's why I'm calling the Pike Christopher after Captain Christopher Pike aboard the Enterprise, which Strange New Worlds I have not watched, but looks like it's pretty good. And it features Christopher Pike, who was the predecessor to, of course, James T. Kirk as captain of the Enterprise. So, tally-ho targets 165. Toast. Damn it, missed them. They're right here. For frack's sake. There you go. Thank you. Did I miss it? Oh my gosh. What an imbecile. That thing could have been in my frickin'... It's dark. It's getting hard to see now. All right. Anyway. Okay, look. Cool. So there's the icons at the top of the screen. See the compass? This is the guy. That's probably Mark. Because he sells all the farming and mining stuff, right? And then over here, that's the person who sells all the food stuff with the basket. And then that's my house over there. Oh, we can turn off this. Boink. They just turn on their side dead, not even flopping about. Yeah, no, they don't. They just go tits up. Blop, we're dead. All right, they ought to swim right by us again one more time here because they should be out of aggro mode. And if anything, I think they would come left to right. But I think the devs did change up, at least for Oxbow, the swimming pattern. So if you watch my video, Beginner's Guide to Hunting and Fishing, you get a feel for how the fish, if you get one with a spear here, they'll go racing that direction, right? And then they'll stop and they'll go into a circle and aggro for about 2 or 3 laps, and then they'll come back the other direction. And you just stand there in between those 2 circles and literally fish in a barrel kind of deal. Yeah. I'm not low enough in the... Oh, wait, well, that's not stoop below the water. Stoop. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun 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 dun. Pike. Dead. All right, that's enough of that. Love it. The sound's great. Out there in the game, I'd laugh if Gator just secretly came by and nabbed you. Oh my gosh. Need a bigger boat. Yes, you do. We're going to need a bigger boat. Okay, well that was entertaining. Wait, let's see how entertaining it was. Let's try some fish. So I figured out that's dried meat. All right, so put that down. Let's craft some El Fisho. REF. I do like the touch of them putting all the dried stanky ass fish out here. You got the ones that are intact and the other ones that you've detailed and deheaded. You cleaned and gutted somewhat. All right, now we're going to dry the fish. Or wouldn't you rather be a fish? Now we can reassign Homegirl down here. And then reassign Homevern back over to the... Oh, wait, we can't yet. We're going to reassign Homegirl down here. We're going to go upgrade the Herbalist Hut. So stand by for news. See, guys, A-Train delivers. Let's go into our stuffy stuff. All right, Debbie, right here. Ooh, she's almost there. Ooh, you almost had it. We're going to get her out of the Herbalist Hut. We're going to put her back in the fishing hut. And now we've got to give her some work to do. Whoops, nope. Fishing hut. It's not a Pizza Hut. It's not a Sunglasses Hut. And let's get her back working on the pike. And we're going to do 30% pike. I want to make sure she's drying fish meat. So I think she's got to make fish meat. She's got to have a caniffle and pike. Okay. Spend 25% of your time doing that. 40%. Let's go 30% there and then dry it, because then we can sell it. And we're going to get a master idiot alert on that. But as soon as she, well, then let's not do that yet. Let's have her fish. And then there's roach in this area. You know what? Go 100% pike. Or go 60%. There's actually 2 pike spawn. Ooh, that's 70. Ooh. That's a little more than I intended there. Oh, okay. She only going to catch 1.6 pike per day? Dang. That sucks. Girl, you need to learn how to fish. All right, let's get this number sorted out then. There we go. That'll do, pig. All right. Remember, we're more efficient than they are anyway. Efficient. Ha! Ha! Get it? Ha! Ha! Hey, Trent, you're so funny. Ho, ho. All right. If you're not familiar with our village, this is our village. We're right over. Piastobi is right there. We are right at the edge of the red zone, which I like to call the lipstick line on the map because it looks like lipstick. It could be chalk, but that does look like someone drew on this with lipstick. I'm just saying. It does. So what I did was I laid down road that actually marks the line of demarcation between where I can build and where I can't build. Or can't chop down trees and eat my lunch just like my old papa. So we got the barn up here. We got a field on the other side. We got 3 fields here. And then we got 3 more fields down there below the farming shed. And then we got some houses down with a waterfront view. They got to deal with snakes too. And they got the rest of us up here on the hillside. We got some piggies over here. Why are the piggies outside the pen? At least the head's not sticking through. Well, what do y'all do? Well, okay, I say his head's not sticking through. Dude, thank you. Yeah, that was a little weird for younger audiences. You could have warned me. I hear you. Hey, dude, seriously, oh my God. I think we need to clean this shit up, so to speak. Now, 3 adult pigs we have established will give you like 60 manure a day. Look at that. 60 manure. That's 2 adult pigs. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. That was 2 adult pigs in there. Of course, it's been a minute since I cleaned it up. All right? Because we moved, is this Charlotte? We moved Charlotte over here. So she's with the other 2 babies. With Miss McGinsky, who's someone who's a viewer of the channel. She came up with naming, well, Arnold and Wilbur are the other 2 baby pigs. That was her idea. Sir Poops a Lot was my idea. Because he likes big pigs and he cannot lie. You other piggies can't deny. That's 103 manure. Okay? 120 will make 60 fertilizer, which is enough to fertilize 1 field. That's awesome. We're going to have so much shite coming out of our ears, it's going to be crazy. So, let's dump this shite. 460. So, let's see. 120, 240, 360. We're almost enough for 4 fields. Plus, we have almost 2 fields worth of rot here standing by. Yeah, you know what? But there's some... Oh, and then we got these onions over here waiting to rot for us. We're going to have manure covering the fertilizer situation here pretty soon, I think. That will be good. All right, we've got some fish meat. Some high quality H2O. And let's dump this off. We're going to be selling that. 20 coins a pop. That's good money. So if you have questions, feel free to ask. I have done some short videos on things like recruiting new villagers and basics of hunting and fishing. Some of my recent videos, what I've done is something a little different because I love making videos. I've talked about this before. And editing is fun as everything, but it takes so much time. Good God almighty, it takes a lot of time. to package a couple of hours of video down to 5 minutes. And I know people love these 5 to 10 minute tutorial videos. So what I'm trying to do is put that at the beginning of my live streams. Now this one we talked about, let me see. Oh, I don't have it on me. So we talked about upgrading buildings. So if you've stuck around this long, we're going to do that now. I was teasing it. That's a broadcast method to keep people on board while you cover other subjects. It's like, if you ever called into a radio show, you want to talk about something, and they keep you on hold for a half hour, 45 minutes? Yeah. And they say, coming up, next, this subject, the Dallas Cowboys pass defense, next. That's what they're doing. Okay. So let's get a parts list of what we need here. Now, what's nice is we can do this upgrade, and nobody's assigned to the building, and you know what? It will not zero out, because it no longer zeroes out the actual workload in the building, which is super cool. All right, let's hit the Q button. This is an extraction building, and this is oh, it's a survival. Duh. All right, that's it. This is all you got to do to upgrade a production building. Stand in front of it with your hammer in hand. I don't even know if you have to have your hammer in the hand. Boom. All right, now, when I pull the hammer out, you'll see what's going on. And most of your tier 2 buildings have to be logs and planks. So we need 7, 14. All right, what's 7 times 4? 28, 29, 30. And I think and then there's like, all right, so that's 33 logs and 28, planks. How many planks? Planks for the memories. Let's do 24 planks. All right. Now, if I kick over here, it sorts by actual building materials. So how many did I say I need? Like 28? All right, we're a little on the heavy side, but that's, hey, I'm working on it, people. I had sushi for dinner. Of course, then I had a piece of cherry cheesecake afterwards, but we won't talk about that. All right, we're going to hit the first wall that's closest to being done. That activates tier 1 of our builder trance, which now means we're building 10% faster. We're going to do this wall because it takes less. Now we're at tier 2. That takes 7. We still need 28. Wait, we still need 28 logs? Oh, hell. Let's do the big stuff here so we get up to... Oh, this is good. This is good. I think I've got the right number of planks. Boom. Yes. So now we're on tier 3 builder trance. So now we're building 30% faster. Boom. All right. So now we'll do this one, and we'll go grab some more. You have a hoe in a bag. That's not nice to say about your girlfriend. Come on, man. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just joking. Just joking. It's funny. You have a hoe in a bag. Okay. You have to buy 2 resources to get your first field up then. Okay, so let's talk about that because we actually covered this topic in a video just the other day. I went into in-depth in farming. So you may want to go back and watch that live stream because I spent an hour and a half going through the subject. Well, A-Train, I don't have an hour and a half, man. Why can't you make a 5-minute video? Has anybody done a video where they analyzed the breakdown of the durability of tools? Anybody? Tell me. I can tell you right now that bags break down 0.5 durability per tile fertilized or seeded. 0.5. So if you have a 10 by 6 field, a simple bag will do 1 full pass on that field. That's 60 tiles. Right? 60 tiles, you lose 0.5 durability per tile. This is why I advocate for the 10 by 6 field. Now, if you're playing on the valley, a wooden hoe will do 54 tiles. That's 9 by 6. So you may want to make your initial field, and for God's sake, make it spring of year 1. Go loot some stuff. Go look at my map. And there's a video for the looting path. Are you playing? Well, let me ask you this, Wolfen. Are you playing on Oxbow or on the Valley? If you're on the Valley, I literally drew everyone a picture from the start point through 26 potential spawn points of loot. All right? And you should get into Gostovia with anywhere between $2,000 and $4,000 worth of stuff. Oh, you're on Oxbow. Okay. So the difference then is on Oxbow, you fortunately, until a week ago, 10 days ago, you got stuck with 3-day seasons to start with. And 3-day seasons suck. So I like 7-day seasons. Some people like the pressure of 3-day seasons. Whatever. I got my first field planted in 3 days, but I also built a house. You don't need to build a house right away because you have a house, right? Let's look at the map real quick here so we can go through this. All right, here's Piastovia. This is where you start. If you're not familiar with this, you start in this building right here. It's the sick house, the medic's house, the hospital, whatever you want to call it, the clinic. You've got a bed in here you can sleep in. All right. There's also a fire and a cauldron that you can cook with. And then once you talk to Dormir or whatever his name is, Holmvern, where is it? Is it listed here? Flaming arrows. You got to talk Derwin. Once you talk to Derwin, okay, he's going to say, I put some things in your chest. Your chest is going to be right here. So this is the building where you start. You go out the door, take a right, and it's in this yard next to this house. It only holds 50 kilos, but he'll put a bunch of copper tools and crap in there for you. Okay? So you've got some storage stuff, but you've got a place to sleep and eat. So all you've got to do, season 1, is just get outside of Piastovia's limits and build a field. Okay? So then go loot. Well, loot first, all right? Loot this house first, right here, where the pigeon is. So you come out the gate of Piastovia, you take a right, you go down the road, it takes you almost straight to it. There's deer. It's right over here. Go loot that, get the iron cudgel so you got a weapon, all right? Then your next stop, unless you're heavy, go back into town and sell stuff in the market. Dump anything you can, keep the iron cudgel on you. You'll get some arrows out of it and maybe a bow, but it's not that great. All right, your first objective is to get a ranged weapon and get your large pouch and simple large backpack. So that gets your carry capacity up to 65 kilograms. Stop number 2, you come out this path here, you cross the bridge here, you take a left. You'll see foxes. Do not mess with foxes. I got killed the first 2 times by foxes. Optimal size. We were just talking about that. On Oxbow, it's a little bit of a trick because the simple bag will still fertilize or seed 60 tiles. So 10 by 6, I feel like is a really good size field. But the wooden hoe will only do about half that. So you're going to have to make more than one. You're going to need like 4 of them. Their durability sucks. And they break down they lose 1 durability for 1 tile tilled or grubbed. See, my fields are all 10 by 6, except this one here, and this one I think is 8 by 4, simply because it fit in the space. That's my backup oat and rye field. We're using to make animal feed for the piggies and eventually the chickens. All right, pay attention. So you come out down the path, cross the bridge, or just go across the river. Right here, you'll find a trunk with a shovel and maybe some coins in it. Now, this is a random spawn. It may not be there. Next thing, come over by the river's edge. Look at this island. You'll see a pile of stones and a wooden shovel. Run over the right stone, take that off. You'll see a bag with like 200 coins in it. Look this way. There's an abandoned camp spawn here. If the fire is burning at a campsite that you come up to, be prepared for a fight. That's the first thing you should look for. If you see a camp All right. If you don't notice there's people there right away, because maybe it's camouflage, maybe they're kind of blending in. All right. The giveaway for an occupied camp is a campfire burning. All right. Possible camp spawn here. Another possible camp spawn right here on this peninsula. It's a fishing spawn. Okay. Go raid that stuff. Then there's another house right here, and you got to do some parkour stuff on this deal. You got to climb up this thing. You got to jump on the roof. You got to jump to. Go back and watch video 1 of this series, and I'll take you through all this. All right. Then head back to Piastovia. And by this point, you should have enough money. It's probably going to be near the end of day 1. You should be able to see Unislava is over here. Imislava is over here. The old horse lady. Horse. 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 Her voice is like, how can I help you? All right. And you can get your simple large backpack and your large pouch from her. Weapons come from Unislava here. This is the herbalist lady. Then Marky Mark is over here, and he's got all your stuff you would buy from the barn or a workshop or a smithy, except weapons and tools. Weapons and tools are from Unislava. But he's got, if it were an extraction hut, if it were a workshop or a barn, he's got all your seeds, tree seed saplings, clay stuff, wood stuff, and ore. Raw materials, fertilizer, firewood, things like that. And then this guy is your food vendor here. And then over here is Doofenshmirtz, whatever his name is. He's the guy with all the fancy stuff that you can give to chicks and dudes and whatever. I just sell stuff to him because you don't need to waste any money on that stuff to flirt. You watch my videos, you'll see how flirting is pretty straightforward at this point for me because I know what questions to ask, and I will show you if you watch my videos. I cover this in every single video because we go looking for new talent. And then this is the tavern, and the tavern dune you could sell to him too. All right, so that's the south end, all right, of Piastovia. You hit the house here, spot here, 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 here. Now, there may be some little spawn thing around here, but don't waste your time with that yet. Next stop is to go north, up the left side fork to this spot here. There's a barn. There's 2 sets of stairs. You got to go up both. Make sure you're getting all the potions and the copper axe and all that stuff. Then there's a house. You got to search the interior of the house. Then you got to go around to the north side of the house. See this here? See this little blue indicator? That's kind of weird because that's typically the indicator of a cave like this. All right. That's the Piastovia cave that we go mine. That's my resource storage building right outside it. Pro tip, build a resource storage building as close as you can to the mouth of a cave that you can mine. Because then you can just run in and out and it saves you time. It's very efficient. All right. This thing is not a cave. This is the basement of the house. So there's stairs on this north side. You go down the stairs, and then there's an ivy-covered opening. Just go through it, and there will be a 100% bronze pickaxe, 100% bronze shovel, and then there's a pile of rubble, and there's a couple of packages and things in that. One of those will have a gold ring in it. Gather all that crap, back to town, go sell. Now, at this point, you should have made several thousand coins. You should have your simple large backpack, your large pouch. Either get a longbow or a recurve bow. I think a longbow is smarter with iron arrows. The lady is not going to have too many of them available, though. Unislava does not carry a high level of inventory of your simple iron arrows and iron crossbow bolts. So you have a couple of options. You can downgrade to bronze, or you can pay a little bit more to get the poisoned ones. She has those in numbers. And the devs did that intentionally. So you actually... and you got to make a choice. Well, the other option would be to jump on the Uber, which is located right here, and go to Skunky as I call it. And the Uber is located right here at Skunky. Wait, he's right here. He's right over here somewhere. I don't know why it's not marked on the map. Typically, there's a little green. Oh, you know what? Because I'm on the wrong frickin' idiot. There you go. There's where the Uber is located here. at Skalky. And it's only like 140 coins to go back and forth. It's much cheaper on here than it is on the Valley. All right. Now, here's another pro tip. This right here is a cave. It's actually not just a cave, it's a mine in Skalky. That's what they're known for, is mining. And they have a smithy here. He's the guy you can go get additional weapons from. He carries like iron bolts and iron arrows in much greater numbers than does Unislawa in Piastovia. All right. Now, so there's another cave entry here. This actually goes through and then dumps into this mine. There's no real reason to use it unless you just want to get one more extra thing of tin ore that's at the top before you slide down in. This is a copy of a cave. Which one is this? Oh, this is a copy of a cave in Sengoku Dynasty. The one that's by the mining town there. Yeah, because I found a back entry and it's the exact same setup. You come to this very steep drop off and next thing you know, you're in the backside of the mine. Oh, well, that was fun. So yeah, that's kind of what this is like if you've played Sengoku Dynasty. All right. The trick is this mine is a mine. And what does that mean? It means there's iron ore available. You can actually mine iron ore from day one. Problem is, the only thing you can do is go in the forge and make it into iron bars. The good news is that's worth a lot of money because you're not going to be able to do anything with it for a long ass time. Why? Look. 5,000 points in production technology. I have 1,252. I'm a quarter of the way there. Woohoo! Yippee-ki-yay. Your real trick here is to get Smithy 2 unlocked because that allows you to unlock the bronze tools. All right? Just go buy the iron tools. By that point, you'll be making so much money. Make bronze tools for your people and to sell. You make bronze tools for your people. You make copper tools to sell and go buy yourself iron tools from Unislawa or Imislawa, whichever. You'll see her booth there in the market. There's crossbows and there's weapons and there's tools and all kinds of cool looking stuff. But until you unlock Smithy 3, you can't make iron weapons. So you can stockpile iron bars or you can sell them. It makes sense to sell them. All right. We're getting close to Kitchen 2, which means we're going to unlock the oven, which, pro tip, you technically do not need to build a kitchen until you unlock Kitchen 2. Why is that, A-Train? Because you have a fire in your home. You can actually make a fire and roast meat over it. Right? You can make a campfire and you can roast meat. Boom. You can roast fish. Boom. Okay? You can do that in your house. You can do that in the sick house in Piastovia. And then, once you unlock Kitchen 1, if you just buy some of these recipes, you can cook them in any cauldron. You can do it in the Piastovia sick house or you can do it in your house. So if you don't want to build a kitchen, you don't have to until Kitchen 2 when you unlock the oven. And then the smart play is going to be to make flatbread and flatbread with onion. I'm waiting to get to this so we can unlock it because this used to be my go-to thing, but now they've changed it all. They changed the people's demand stuff and moved it way down the list. It used to be like 19 or 20 and 18 on the list, and now it's been nerfed. That does not make me happy. But whatever. I'm still unhappy they moved cherry pie so far down the list. People want fish tarts over cherry pies? Get out of here. Oh my God, what? Son of a bitch. They changed the list again. You dirty bastards. Pottage is back down to 21. This was at 13. Damn it. Why is porridge with apples so... And porridge with berries. Those two have moved like 20 points up the list. If you look on the Valley map, on the People's Demand Control, porridge with apple and porridge with berries are in the 30s. Those are way the hell down here. Man, Now, pottage is still ahead of soup. Soup's about where it was. Pottage was 24, I think, and soup was 22, or pottage was 26, and soup was 24. Now, okay, so they've moved flatbread with onion up the list, actually. And they moved scrambled eggs with mushrooms up the list. All right, so they... Okay. So here's the trick. Here's what you got to do to understand this. Whatever you have wherever on this list, like right here, here's rye bread, right? I have one. It will feed 90 calories. Okay? You got to understand this value is not a dollar value. It's a calorie value, right? So if I go to my inventory, I've got a rye bread, right? I click on it, plus 90 food. That's what you got to understand. And that's been buffed. Bread's been buffed and cheese got buffed. They were plus 80 or 85 and now they're up to 90. And then this duration of this buff with less stamina consumption, this has been raised big time. That's kind of crazy. Roasted meat is a lot better on here than it is on the Valley map. Valley map is like plus 5. Here's plus 17. I thought it gave you like a buff as well on not being hungry for a bit. Now, meat is plus 12, but it'll poison you. Don't get poisoned. St. John's wort will not bail you out. Not bail you out. It's minus 20% poisoning on the Valley map. It's only minus 2% here. So don't get poisoned. I'm just saying. Don't do that. All right. So that's some of the differences. Cheese, grommet, plus 90. 15-minute effect duration, 50% less stamina consumption. I guess it constipates you or something. So this means you can eat less food, which means you're going to have more food to sell. Great. And I'm already up to 100% on my survival and have survival. Yes, survivalist at 30%. Slower loss of food and water. All right. Where was I? We were talking about the map here. All right. So we covered the house up here, right? You go in the basement, you get your stuff, right? You need a ranged weapon at this point. I prefer a crossbow, but you get whatever you're comfortable with. Your final stop is going to be up here. This is another house right here where the crow is. Now, be careful going off-road here. You might find a abandoned camp here, but it'll be within range of the wolves. The wolves, you do not want them getting to your feet. They will chomp, chewy, chomp. They'll chomp you. They'll run away. They'll change their direction of attack, come in and chomp you a second time, and then they'll change, and then they'll stop, and then they'll come into you from the front. Whereas on the Valley map, they'll charge straight at you. They'll stand at your feet. They'll just chomp at you. Chomp, 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 right? They don't move. These guys, stick and move, Rocky. Stick and move. Chomp, chomp. They take a bite out of crime, and your ass is crime. All right? So there's this rock monument here. You'll find a abandoned camp here maybe, but there's a house here. And there's a place underneath it you can go check out too. But this pigs, if they sense that you're there, you have to kind of parkour up onto the roof to get it to the second story. The pigs will come around and they'll start running around. And they will not leave you alone. So you got to be in a position to shoot them, you know, or take a bite out of crime and turn them into Kevin Bacon. So those are your 4 places to go loot around Piastovia to start with. I mean, there's lots of stuff on the map, but that's where you should start. And that will set you up. They made the game a little harder, but they do set you up for success from the start with all the things that you can find looting. So go loot. And if you're playing on the Valley, go look in my community tab. There's a map called the Looting Path. And then the first episode of last season that I did, I think it's season 3, I take you through that in detail. I go to every one of those 26 spots on the map. There is a picture. If I don't find something there, I show you a picture of something there. I ran that route 20, 30 plus times. I have it in my notebook right here. That's my notebook. I didn't pick it up and smack it in front of the microphone this time. And I wrote down everything you find at those places. So if you got questions, I got answers. People will give you the short way to do things. I will give you the in-depth why and how to do things. All right, what do we need? We need a few more logs, right? Like 7 or 8. 3, 7. Nope, we need 10. Right? Yep, that's it. 10. All right. If you're, and we go over here, we'll just sort by building materials. Cool. Notice I've got stone sitting right here. Okay? Notice I've got 3,500 kilograms of crap. All right? And a lot of this is, there's 82 kilograms of iron ore. There's 176 kilograms of limestone. There's 669 kilograms of stone. 209 tin ore. You see what I'm saying? This stuff adds up quick. Logs, 750. Excuse me. Planks, 424. So what you can do, if you're clearing out caves and you're dumping it off in resource storage, you should collect stone because you want to build your houses with stone walls and wood tile roofs, which require planks. Simple small house will be, depending on if you build this on level ground, then it takes like 8 or 10 stones for the foundation. And then your walls are 8 stone and 1 log for a solid wall, 2 logs and 6 stone for a wall with a pass-through, so either a door or a window. Okay? I usually have, you have your front door. I usually have 3 windows in each house. So let's see, that's 4 wall sections of 8. So that's going to be 24 stone. And then 4 more walls, which will have 8. So that's 32. So that's 56 stone. And then your 2 gable sections will have 1 log and 4 stone each. So that's 8 more. So 64 stones plus the foundation. If you're on a slope, you're going to need logs for it. And if you build the wood tile roof, which is the top tier roof, it's going to take 48 planks per house. But you do those 2 things. You build all your houses with stone now and wood tile roofs. Now, I understand that's not the most realistic way to go about this. Probably building with wattle walls and then using daub to insulate them and doing thatch roofs, yes, is probably more realistic. I get it. You do you, boo. But if you do, and a couple of episodes there back, we brought in a new villager. We put her in a house with wattle walls and a thatch roof. And we put her in a job she was happy in. So she's a 3 at it. And then we went through the progression of upgrading with insulation, with shutters. Okay? So you start out, if you put someone in a basic house, wattle walls, simple small house, wattle walls, thatch roof, their happiness is going to be like 6 or 9. You insulate it, it's going to go up 4 or 5 points. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have that note right here too. Oops. Right here. My fancy notebook. Housing. Medieval Dynasty. Wattle plus thatch equals 6%. Add insulation. It goes up to 13% happiness. Add shutters. Simple wood shutters goes up to 17%. That's the best you're going to get without doing any other decoration. Because if you think about it, what do you really need? You need 4 walls and a roof, right? And you insulate it, that's going to keep it warmer. If you add shutters, that's going to keep the wind and the rain from blowing in the windows, right? That seems pretty straightforward to me. That's okay. No worries. Family comes first. That's what I always say. All right. So then when we upgraded her into a wood wall house with a wood roof, her happiness went up to 27%. The handy dandy notebook. That's right. When we added insulation, it went up to 35%. That added 8%. Shutters added another 3. We were up to 38% happiness. All right. Are you smelling what the rock is cooking here? Now, this is where it got goofy because we did stone walls and a wood tile roof, but we did log gables. Now, the gables are the part above the wall below the roof, the triangle. Okay? They fill up that space between the wall and the roof. That's a gable, in case you didn't know that. But the lady in the job she liked, in a house with stone walls and a wood tile roof with log gables, got to 50% happiness. What does baffled mean? That baffled me because it didn't make any sense. Logs are not as good as stone, right? Because if you put her in a simple small house with stone walls and a wood tile roof, her happiness would be 49%. That's a constant. That's established. Okay? So the fact that it was slightly higher with log gables has me kind of scratching my head a little bit. All right? So, anyway, if you do stone walls and wood tile roof, including stone gables, all right, it's going to take 64 to 72-ish stone, unless you're building on a slope, in which case you're going to have to get some more logs involved. 48 planks for the roof. Log-wise, it's going to be the foundation, which is 8 to 10 logs, plus the frame, which is 8 more, maybe 10, and then 1 to 2 per roof section, 1 per roof section, and 1 to 2 per wall section. Whether it's a solid wall, it's 1, or if there's an opening, it's 2. If you build a simple small house with stone walls and a wood tile roof and put the villager in a job they're happy with, so there are 3, you will get 49% happiness. And if you insulate it and you put shutters on it, they'll go to 59%. Tell me where else you get this information, people. That's what I'm saying. This is why I do the job. Not the job, I do the game. And why I've never progressed that far. I've never gotten to where I've had my offspring. I got 600 plus hours in this game. Closing on 650. Because I want to learn how to play the game. So if your resource storage fills up early game, you got a bunch of stones in here, here's what you do. Stand right here. Open the chest. Look in the chest. Scroll down. You can go to this thing here. You'll get there quicker. Stone. We got 669 stones. F. I'm going to pick up 200 stones. Guess what you can't do when you're holding 200 stones? See this? It means you ain't going nowhere. You're GNDing. You're going nowhere, doing nothing. All right? I'm hitting my keyboard. Hear that? That's me trying to move. You know what you can do? Turn. Then you know what you do? X. You do this. You scroll down the list to the stones. You do X, E, F, boom. And that's how you clear weight out of your chest if you're getting close to being max capacity. Now, keep in mind, your villagers cannot access this, which to me is stupid. This is what they need to immediately fix about the game. Anything on this foundation should be read like it's in that trunk. So you can put logs over here. You can put stones over here. You can put planks over here. You know, if it's in this building, it should count like it's in that trunk. So it should technically read that there's another 1,201 stones in storage. Your villagers cannot access it unless it's in the trunk. Now, mind you, I'm not making anything right now that require... Oh, you know something? Maybe we need to fix that because we have figured out we're running out of fishing spears too quickly. So let's go to production. Smithy B. Alruna. Let's see what we can have her do here. Let's have her... Copper axes we really don't need. You know what? Let's take copper axes off the list. I can make those in 5 seconds. Remember, you are the most productive villager you have. You know what we can make? Fishing spears. No resources. The hell you say? Oh, there's a reason why it says that. Oops, I forgot. I put all the linen thread over here. Yeah, I got 240 linen thread. How about it? You like that? I like it. Let's take 100 of it. Sure. How'd you get so much linen thread, A-Train? I grew 3 fields of linen, or flax. Also, the difference between this and the valley is it takes 5 linen thread on here to make 1, or 5 flax stalks to make 1 linen thread. Yeah, it's amazing how that works, huh? You need a freaking dump truck for that much. This is why I've been an advocate of getting carts in the game. They get around that with the logistics of having multiple resource storage buildings. So then they don't have to make carts that work. Well, just build a resource storage building and you'll find it anywhere on the map, because in theory it moved from one spot to the other. Oh, okay, well that makes sense. I get it. It makes it easier. But you keep finding crash carts and it's like, yo, I might be able to fix that. And if I pull that, I could probably haul 50. You ain't carrying 80 kilos. How much is 80 kilos, people? Someone do the math. That's like 200 pounds. You are not the Rock. You ain't carrying 200 pounds. Ain't nobody in this era pumping iron enough to carry 200 pounds. Get it. Your donkey ain't carrying 200 pounds. Your horse ain't either. It's carrying your 200-pound ass on their back. But that's it. So, logistics, I get it. It's all good. So if you want your people to access the stones, they've got to be in the trunk. All right, so now, note that I just put linen thread in here. It was in there. It was in the trunk in the sewing hut, which is where the lady working in the sewing hut can access it. It's also convenient for me to access, because then if I want to go make some stuff, I don't have to come in here, grab stuff, and then go over there and get the other stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do that. A lot of people advocate just put everything in resource storage. I disagree with that. But this is one of those rare instances where it's helpful, because she could access it, and now the people in the smithies can access it. Okay? The only problem is it's a pain in the ass for me to access it, and I'm the only person that matters. They ain't going to get their feelings hurt. Okay? So, now let's go back to management and go back to our smithy. Whoop, smithy B. Now it says no resources, huh? Guess what? Let's stop. Hammer time. Smithy B. Fixed that problem, didn't it? Yeah, they need a donkey cart. And if you're going to have a donkey cart, okay, first off, there should be a wheelbarrow. And then second, there should be a donkey cart. But then there should be a horse cart or an ox cart and a donkey cart. So there's all kinds of, I don't know why. I mean, I get it, because you can play the game as is without it. Everybody's up in arms like, hey, we should be able to build bridges. Build bridges. How about we fix the cart situation? Is that 30 logs in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Yeah, let me whip these 30 logs out of my pocket. That's the thing where I have a little bit of a disagreement with the game setup. It's neither here nor there. All right, we're at 39. Well, I can only build 100 more buildings. Dang. Now, if you don't know how to read this is important. Here's your management. Here's the taxes we're going to have to pay each year. Dynasty rep, okay. Development stage. Total population is your workers. Well, total population is 12. Workers is 11 out of 11. Food demand. This is how much, and again, this is in calories. Okay? So remember how we were looking at that rye bread earlier, or the cheese, and it's plus 90? Hey, Wolfens. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, check that out. We hope to see you again soon. Hope you'll subscribe and turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. Go enjoy yourself. Be careful. Don't drink and drive. We want to see you again real soon. And if you have questions, throw those in chat or in comments. or if you see me on the Facebook group, just look for the Alabama A. You'll know where the A train is. I will answer your questions. You ask me what time it is. You know what time it is? You know what time it is? I will build you a clock, just like I have on this video, so that you have a thorough understanding. I'm not going to assume you know something that you don't know. I'd rather explain it all, and it takes time, and people who know it all are kind of like, okay, yeah. Oh, wait, what? There's step A through M. I didn't know about G. Where did step G come from? Oh, A-Train knows what step G is. That's my point. I'd rather you know the whole process, the mindset, why I do what I do to play the game. I feel that helps make you be more successful. You can make smarter decisions. You can be more productive and more efficient in what you're doing. All right, so go enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Appreciate you stopping by. This is your food demand. Here, our villagers consume 330 calories per day. We have a little bit more than that in supply. Water, 10 times what we need. Wood, crap ton more than we need. That's good. But that also means I can reduce this amount because we're overproducing, which is going to fill up storage more than I need. Like, let's see how much firewood we got. And we don't have to go look in the chest. If you want to access your storage from anywhere on the map, hit this. All right. You can access this in any building. Double tap resource storage. Look in the trunk. Oh, look, there's our storage. Now, you don't have the sorting up here, but that's okay. Just scroll through it. Firewood under F. Fafafui. 870 firewood. Holy shnikey. We got a little bit of firewood. So really, I could probably lay off or move the person working in the woodshed. I could change Rika. See, she's making 12 firewood a day. We don't need 12 firewood per day. So we could drop that down to about there. Logs, we'll pick back up to 50. And then we'll do, hey, give 5% steak. Sure. Pick up some steak. Oh, look, our little bird trap got someone else. Whoops. And presto. Goodbye. Cool. I think I may also have our people start making some, oh, we got to finish our thing. People are about to come to work. Oh, but I don't have anybody assigned to it. So it's all good. We are going to get a production indicator here, though. There's that. What do you mean you're going to get a production indicator, A-Train? Once 8 o'clock rolls around, we're going to get a master idiot alert. Okay? And that's going to be, there's no one assigned to this job because there's work assigned in the Herbalist Hut. Is there? Herbalist Hut 2? Is there? There is. See how it says no worker? That will ping up here with the little figure of a person at 8 o'clock. It only does it during the workday. It's the only time when you get master idiot alerts up here saying production problem, production problem, production problem. This is a non-issue. This building has not been built. This isn't even a building. This is our stage. I'm trying to see when they'll put together the bronze or whatever to fashion a stripper pole. This is our stage. Okay. Now if I take my hammer off, see? Good morning, villagers. How is everyone today? The food menu is pottage. Hooray and huzzah. So I create a little stage like people could do little skits or play music or something like that. And then in theory, we could put a bulletin board back here, which would be super cool. That's the creative kind of crap you can do here on the game. I don't do that a whole lot. Like I just started farting around with these little large planters, which are really cool. I haven't put, this is my house. Notice everyone else's house is insulated and has shutters. Mine does not. You know why? I don't care. My happiness is not related to the game life in the game. Right? Threw that fence up down there, that kind of stuff. So here is our local bath situation. All right, so we got a bathtub, wash tub here. I threw a table here and a bucket here, and then I put this laundry station, which I wish I could put a mirror here. This would be like our shaving station. The only thing missing here is a campfire, so you could heat the water up, but that's okay. Dude, don't karate chop her in the neck. I will punch you in the face.
The weather is about to change. I feel that in my left elbow.
That's from doing something with your left hand last night, I think. Hey, here's henbane. We like henbane. Why do you like henbane, A-Train? Because it's what you use to make potions of strength and potions of weight. How you do that? That's a great question. Now we've upgraded our deal over here. Let's run in here and do that real quick, because I may have some in storage, but we'll make some. So you got to have buckets of water, right? So now how you read this, bucket of water, 10 out of 10. That means there's 10 servings effectively in this bucket. There's 2 in this one, okay? And then this is the condition of the bucket. Like this one's going to be failing pretty soon. These 2. These are 2 of the original buckets, okay? But they've got 20 things of water in here. We don't necessarily need that. What we'll do is we'll get this one. We're going to make 2 things. So we'll transfer that. We need 2 wooden vials. And then we need 10 henbane. And we need 10 poppy seed. We've got a lot of poppy. We grew a whole field of poppy seed. All right, so now, turn to our herbalist table, hit E, we go up here to enhancement potions, potion of weight, R, E, F. And done. Now, see there's a bucket, and it says +1 bucket, because the bucket's empty. All right, so now we got 2 more potions of weight, which is good to have. That gives you +20 weight capacity for several minutes. We need to reassign someone into here. Why you need to do that, A-Train? Because we want them spending the summer gathering. Why do I have... Wait a minute. I thought I grabbed... Maybe I had some henbane on me. Maybe that was it. Did I have henbane on me? Or did they change the potion? Nope. Wooden vial, 5 poppy seed, 5 henbane, 1 bucket of water. The other thing you want is potions of strength, which is 5 henbane. Okay, henbane's that white-looking flower thing I picked up. All right, this is what it looks like right here. Now, when you scan it, that's what it looks like. Okay, you want to gather the crap out of this stuff. Oh, I got, uh-oh. Now, look in the upper left. That means it just became 8 o'clock. So now, he hit his funny bone. Steak? Oh, that's good. I'm glad I can make you smile. That's awesome. All right. So we got henbane, right? We look here. Here's another one. So there's a bunch of them right here. We're just going to grab these. Remember, you can pick up all the crap you want. It will not affect anybody actually gathering from your village, which seems a little odd, but whatever. I don't make the rules. You got to understand them. Okay. Wow, there's 10 henbane. Like we just freaking used them. All right. And this is Deadly Nightshade. That's for poison. That girl is poison. Never trust a big butt and a smile. All right. So why do we have a Master Idiot alert in the upper left, A-Train? Because there's nobody working in this building. That is why. All right. So let's pull up our management tab. Click here. Herbalist Hut. Boop, boop, boop. What did I tell you? There's a little icon of a person. So we double click. We got 2 options. We can put somebody to work. See, there's 3 jobs. That's why there's 3 by the Master Idiot alert. Okay. If we take this down to 0, that'll drop to 2. Now, we have so much going on. We're actually going to take Barry out of play. And we're going to kick henbane in the ass. All right. So keep in mind, again, we don't really use thistle. And see, it still says 0 per day. We have thistle. All right. So now, to get somebody in here, we got to get somebody in here, right? So we're going to back up, click on the list, and where's our hunter number 2, who's not going to be happy? Simi. Go back to work in the Herbalist Hut. Yeah, right there. Boom. All right, so now watch the upper left-hand corner, and presto, rookie. Master Idiot Alert goes away. Why? Because I assigned somebody to work here. Now, that's 1. 2, it would have dropped down to 2 things because we changed the workload from 3 things to just 2. And this is the thing. You have to, if you have the Herbalist Hut and have someone assigned to it, which I recommend down the road, that's priority number 4 or 5, maybe 6. Okay? All right. The things you need and things you don't need. You don't need mushroom. You don't need morel mushrooms. Those are to make scrambled eggs with mushrooms, which now they have moved them back up the list. I don't know how much they're worth in the for resale. But then it starts getting complicated because you got to have eggs. Eggy. All right. So in spring, you have people collect morel mushrooms if you want to. Otherwise, have them collect dandelions, broadleaf plantain. That's your priority because those are your healing things. And you can get daisies if you want. Okay. Dandelions are +3 heal. And then you get a buff on your stamina for a little bit of time. I think they nerfed that a little bit from the valley to this. Daisies are a +2 healing and a reduction of water consumption for a brief period of time. Broadleaf plantain has actually been buffed. It was +2 healing. Now it's +5. All right. So springtime, broadleaf plantain, dandelion, daisies in that order. And morel mushrooms I'd pass on. Now, early game, you're going to need fertilizer. During the spring, go collect unripe berries. During the summer, collect berries. So you shift your impetus over to berries for fertilizer, henbane for strength and weight potions, thistle, because these 2 are only available during the summer. Broadleaf plantains available from spring through autumn, dandelions and daisies in spring and summer. Berries, summer only, but I only use those in making fertilizer. Thistle and henbane, summer only. St. John's wort's available spring through autumn. That's for your anti-toxin stuff. Chicory is available spring through autumn. That's for something else. I don't know. Deadly nightshade's only available during the summer. That's for poison. In autumn, you gather bolé mushrooms. And the difference you can see, these have flat tops that are brown. Bitter bolé have curved tops that are whitish. Okay. Bolé mushrooms, parasol mushrooms, red pine mushrooms, +1 meat, 1 of each +1 meat, and a wooden bowl gives you mushroom soup. Yes, mushrooms are good for rot, especially now. On Oxbow, mushrooms are everywhere, and they're in big clusters. All right. On the valley map, you'll find parasol, red pine, and bolé mushrooms in clusters of 6 to 10. But woolly milkcap, bitter bolé, and fly agaric or Mario Kart mushrooms, because this is the red one with the white spots. Okay. Typically on the valley, what you'll do is you'll find one and there will be one other, like a partner, within just a few meters of it. And that's it. It's just those 2. On this map, they're in clusters as big as everything else. All right. So they're used for potions. Bolé, parasol, and red pine are used for cooking. Fly agaric or Mario Kart, bitter bolé, and Willy Milk Cap are used for potions. All right? So you can gather those in autumn. And then in the winter, when there's nothing to gather, you have your worker make potions. All right? Potion of satiety, I don't know why. Saturation, same thing. Instant cure, don't get poisoned. Night vision, turn your brightness up to 125%. That's so you guys can see. I'm just saying. Potion of camouflage, just be smarter when you hunt. Potion of possibilities allows you to reset all your skill points. We already did that once before a couple of episodes ago when I did the farming in depth, because I didn't want to have any buffs on. I wanted to simulate we just started the game. We should be getting close. Okay, so we're maxed out in survival. We're maxed out in production. We just went up a level in hunting, and I put another point into lock and load for faster bow and crossbow loading. Let me tell you about something about this, okay? In hunting, you do your tier 1. You got an option. Hunting knowledge gives you more points. I would put your first point in hunting knowledge. That's going to unlock your tier 2 skills, and you want tracker. This is your IFF, as I call it. Identify friend or foe. So this is when you hit the Alt key on your keyboard or whatever it is on console or whatever system you play on. And you can see like deer and moose are green, rabbits are green, birds are green. Those are friendly. They're not going to attack you. The skittish animals, fox, lynx, and stinking badgers. Because we don't need no stinking badgers. Those appear orange. And then the aggressive animals, wolf, boar, wisent, bear, are red. That's your IFF. Okay? Tracker, put a point into that. Now remember, odd skill levels give you 1 point. Even skill levels give you 2. So at that point, you've gotten 1 point for tier 1. So you put it in hunting knowledge. So you start making, 5% more experience, whatever. But then you'll get 2 points for tier 2. So you put 1 point in tracker, and then you've got options. If you hunt with a bow, you might want to draw back and punt and put that into steady hand. 10% steadier aiming with ranged weapons. Or you could come down and put it in experienced hunter, which is slower durability loss of weapons. Now, once you do a tier 3 skill, that's going to unlock tier 4. Tier 4 has everything to do with shooting. Okay? So, if you use a bow, you need strong arm. 10% slower stamina consumption during aiming. Because you have to keep the bow drawn while you're aiming, right? That's burning stamina. If you use a crossbow, you only burn stamina as you arm the weapon, as you draw it. And then you lock it. Boom, you're done. You can ADS, aim down sight, all day long, and it burns no stamina. Right? So for you don't need strong arm if you use a crossbow. But for either bows or crossbows, lock and load is faster reload or drawing. So this is your tier 4 skill that you want to put points in. All right? So that's important. All right? Okay, we got everybody up and going. There's berries there. I'm not worried about it. Everybody's back to work. Hooray. I like how they changed their clothes. Super cool. Watch her change her clothes. Alruna. Boink. That's cool. It's like Wonder Woman, except there was no wonder to it. All right. So yes, I have multiple buildings doing the same thing. These are your major production buildings. Logs, these were tier 1 woodcutter sheds. All right, because it takes a while before you can upgrade to a tier 2. Tier 2 gives you a second job position. So build a second one. Then you can have 2 people gathering logs, making planks, firewood, and whatever else you need. Smithy's the same thing. When you upgrade to Smithy 2, then you start making bronze tools. There's 3 work positions here. There's the anvil, there's the forge, and then there's the workbench. That's where you make stone and wood tools. But these people will move around from position to position, just like they do in the barn. They may be making fertilizer out of rot which is something you do at the workbench. Let's see.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about the weather, crops, animals, children, politics, work.
All right. So you'll see them move around from position to position, even though they may only be doing one job. All right. That's how that works. Anybody got any questions? What else should we do here? There's one of our gatherers over there. Oh, you know what we should do? I know what we should do. We should take all that crap we got on the last episode in our runabout, where we went down to Astoria and we went searching down. We found the south end of the map and all that stuff and killed a dude and killed a couple other dudes. And yeah, take all that crap into town and sell it. We need to clean out. Yep. Okay. So 24 kilos. We don't need this bucket. We don't need that meat. We'll just sell that in town. Roasted meat. Steak. We don't need steak. We don't need straw. Oh, that's we recovered that from upgrading the building because we have the destruction master or something. All right, so that. Bronze arrows. Oh, we got a quest. We got to take those into town. Bronze axe we're using for our people. Bronze hammer, same thing. Bronze hoe. Bronze kniffles. We're going to take this one in and sell it. Buckets. Clay jug, clay mug, clay vial. Copper arrows are for a quest. Copper axe, we'll sell those. Copper hammer, we'll sell those. Cudgel, deer skull, feathers we're keeping. Flat straw hats we're making, so we'll sell those. Flaxseed, we can sell that. Henbane is what Our Lady's gathering. Iron arrows, we keep all the iron stuff. Lavender honey turned out to be a big fail. Longbow we don't need. Moose mead bottle we don't need. Moose skull. Oats we keep. Oat beer we don't need. That girl's poison, we sell that. Poison stone arrows, don't need that. That's not very sporty. Pouch, we have 4 of those. We're making those now. Sell that. Rye beer, goodbye. Saddlebag. Simple large backpack, we don't need that. We picked that up off a dead guy. Steak, stone arrows, boom, boom, boom. You. Nope. You. Keep that. Sell that. Water skins, we're selling those. Wheat beer, sell that. Wicker crates, we're keeping. Wine bottle. Wood bowls, we're keeping. Sell that. Wooden wheel, we're keeping. And boom. That just cleared this out. I like it. Let's go sell some shiz. Dun, 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 dun. Don't run through the field. Not that anybody cares. That's our oat field, number 1. We have 3 fields of oats going because animal feed. At some point, we'll get chickens. And when we do, we're going to have food to feed them. What's up, Uber? All right, now we get into town, and everybody's just wandering their ass out to frickin' where they're supposed to be. Places, people! Don't talk to this guy. He's useless. Oh, Marky Mark.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, you got some money. Here, bro. Buy some stuff from me. All right, let's start with this. That. Skip that. That. Skip that. That. Those. Skip that. That. Those. And he's broke. Sweet.
Wants to take care.
Dismissed, Hogan. All right, now we can see everybody up at the top of the screen on the compass. All right, so let me go through who we were talking to earlier. So Marky Mark, I can show you what he sells you. This is the guy who sells you basically everything. Apple tree seedlings, animal feed, everything you buy from the barn or a smithy except the tools, like raw materials, bronze bars, copper bars. He's got them. Tin bars, iron bars. Okay. He's got your plant seedlings. He's got your seeds. He's got fur, leather, even got some baskets. You see what I'm saying? That's stuff you can make in the workshop. So he's got all the basic building materials, planks, steak, stones, right? Everything you can make in the workshop or that you would get from producing at the, well, except
Whatever you need,
tools and stuff.
I see you soon.
Smell you later. All right, this guy, Paul,
How do you do?
he's plucking that goose. He's your food guy. He's Snapperhead, food boy. He's got 1,380 coins. Guess what? Not anymore. Buy that. Buy that. Be careful what you're selling. Make sure you don't sell anything you don't want to. That, moose skull, oat beer, poison arrows. Okay, potions we'll keep. Pouches. Whoop. Roasted meat we'll keep. Buy the beer. Buy the saddle. No, he ain't buying the saddlebag. Let's continue. That. He can buy 2 of these. Broke.
Best goods in the realm. See you soon.
All right, so here's our weapons, lady. Unislawa.
Weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
Well, that's a fine question.
How can I help you?
Show me your wares. She doesn't have that much money right now, but that's okay. All right, we're holding on to those arrows. We got a quest to turn those in for saddlebag. Yes, buy that. Okay. Simple large backpack. Buy that. Water skiing. Buy those. Oh, she's almost broke. Buy that. That. We're holding on to that and that. And we're okay.
Best goods in the realm.
Now she's got all our weapons and tools. Okay. So I've already cleaned her out of iron bolts. So you could drop back and punt to bronze bolts if you wanted. We can actually make those. Or copper if you needed to. Or you go down here to poisoned. Now see how she's got 41 poisoned iron bolts? She usually only has 10 to 15 regular iron bolts. Right. Just looking busy.
Only the best products here. Goodbye.
I mean, I love the look of the deal here. She's got bolts, crossbows, knives, arrows, spears, tools. There's fishing spears. There's axes. She's got torches. That's freaking cool. Now, a lot of this loose crap laying around,
Everything is permitted.
you can actually... Now, you can collect stuff in town, like that St. John's wort. But this axe, see how you can steal it? You can steal anything. Firewood, wicker crate. If you like to play that style, you can steal stuff. Now, this is where you start. This building right here, this is the sick house I was telling you about earlier. Okay, let me show you where it is on the map, in case you don't know. Southwest corner of Piastovia. It's this big building. All right? You start right here. And notice I could sleep in this bed if I wanted to. You start looking like at this wall, like, where the hell am I? We can light a campfire here, and we could cook. So we can craft it over. So when you first start, you've got a home. You got a house. You got a place where you can cook. Excuse me. That's the barber surgeon dude. This dude here, Sedowin.
What can I do for you?
All right. I'm in need of medical attention. Let me see. Like to know more. What do you think of the Castellan? Quartermaster, like, tell me more about yourself. All right. I'm in need of medical attention. I think allows you to change your appearance. All right.
Have a good day.
But he's the barber surgeon dude that you come to see if you want to change your appearance. Now, I told you the quartermaster gives you a crate. It's right here. And it's empty right now. It'll hold 50 kilos, but that's where you go to get your stuff. He'll put a bunch of copper tools and crap in there for you. Now, speaking of, we need to go find him. It looks like he's right there. Derwin.
Hello.
Here come the arrows.
See you around.
And there's 2,800 something coins. Cha-ching, we found a bunch of those. We made some, but we found most of them. We'll go sell the rest of them now. Nope, not that way. All right, so you got Marky Mark with all your stuff. Then you got Snapper Head, Food Boy right here. Weapons Supplier right there, and might as well be Nicolas Cage, the God of War. Ludmilla here.
How is life
She's your
treating you?
herbalist. She's got all the mushrooms. She got bags too you can use. I may have sold her the flat straw hat. I don't remember. All the potions, all this stuff. Okay. We're going to sell her these 3 bronze arrows. And I think we had just exactly the amount of copper arrows. Wait a minute. Oh, she didn't have... Oh,
Want
I've
to
already
see
sold
my-
stuff to her.
Have a good day.
All right, now here's the old lady with clothing.
Can I help you with anything?
Miss Lawa. She has all your clothing stuff. Only problem is she's broke too. I've already cleaned her out of money. So you buy all your crap. The key 2 pieces you need of kit are going to be the large pouch and the simple large backpack. Wait a minute. 384? What in the ass? They nerfed the price on these. Man, what a deal. So a simple large backpack, as you start with a 35 kilogram weight limit, right? This punches you up to 55, and the large pouch puts you up to 65. They nerfed the price on these a bunch. Hang on, let me pull out my handy dandy notebook. Okay. Let me turn back to... Oh, look, I turned right to the page. Large pouch used to be $390. On the Valley map is $390. I got it written down right here. It's right there. Okay, it's right here. Large pouch $390 plus $570 SLB. You know what that means? Simple large backpack. I'm ex-Air Force. I grew up in the military. We use acronyms. All right. 390 plus 570 equals 960 coins, people. 960. Let's do some math. 312 plus 384. So that's going to take us up to 396, 696. That's 300 coins less. That hooks you up. All right, so earlier we went through the places you need to go loot if you're playing on this map. Economics has completely changed. All right, it is done blowed up. So there you go. You're welcome.
Best prices in the area. Have a good day.
All right, now this dude, I don't know if he's going to have any money either.
How do you do?
I think I ripped him off first. Yep, nope.
Can I interest? Good luck.
Now, he's got all your stuff
do
you
you
got to flirt with, and you don't need to. These are all your gifts and crap. Like a dice set, you give to a man during flirting. I'm going to show you how to flirt.
Goodbye.
With monarchs. Do what they say, but do not get to
So now we'll go over here and talk to this guy, see if he's got any money. Barlam,
Hail, friend.
he's the tavern master. He's got money. Hooray. Buy these. Thank you. And now we are all set. Hooray and huzzah. We got 26,000
My word,
coins.
See you soon.
We could buy freaking half the map. All right. All right. Let's go check the fire pit over here. And we'll see what the talent level is. We need to build a house. We got 2 houses plotted out. Seriously? Weird. I just heard a sploosh. Okay. So, here's the fire pit. This is your free agents. Okay? So I'm going to hold down the Alt key so you can see what they have for skills. All right? So now, you want people that have
Easy to
12
talk
skill
with me.
points
I just
or
don't like
better.
conversations
12.
about the weather,
Right.
crops,
So
animals,
most law,
children, politics.
he's 113213. He's not worthy. He's 359. He's 11 points.
We're not in the valley
If he had a 2 above another number, he'd be okay. He does have, now, okay, I'm going to say this. Early game, take him. You can either work on upgrading his skills by putting him in a position he's not happy with, but who cares? Upgrade your skills, dude.
Maybe I'll start.
Here's why I
I've
say
been
take
sober
him.
since last
He's a 3 in farming and a 3 in production. Those are 2 valuable skills. If he were a 3 in diplomacy, which is why he's a 2 in, you don't need that until you have the market.
Why is bread so expensive?
And when you put
Because
someone
of
in the
the
market, you put them in there
taxes
with a 1. Their skills are going to go up quick. All right. So early game, he's a sub 12 point NPC, but he would be useful because he's got 2 3s and they're in 2 good categories. You want someone who can be an extraction specialist,
My 2 demands.
a hunter, farming if you're not doing the farming yourself, in which I am in this case, although you can put them to work in the barn, and production. Survival,
Travelers of
That's
this
fishing
realm are
and
drawn
herbalist
to
hut.
the bonfires like moths.
you got to go.
Myself
Hey, Autumn, have a
included.
great weekend. We'll hopefully see you around.
Have you ever
I'll be on over the
wondered
course of the
what a world
weekend, but
without
hope you
peace
guys have a
would
good
look
time.
like?
Stay safe, stay warm, and thanks for coming by. I appreciate you being here. Okay, let's look at this girl. Katigunda. Now, she is a 12-point NPC, but she's only got 1 3 on her. So, or Radagunda, excuse me.
Eye on anyone?
So if you look at these
Heard
2
something
NPCs,
tantalizing about the fire.
Radagunda overall is better because she has 4 2s, but she's only got 1 3. She's only good at farming. If you're going to pick one of these 2 people, you pick Mojoslaw on the left because he's a 3 at farming as well. So that matches her, but he's a 3 in production. Production is your kitchen, smithy, sewing hut, and workshop. That's a job where you want somebody down the road, especially smithy. Now, this lady,
Don't wish it.
Widoslava, she's your prototypical 12-point NPC. She's a 1 2 1 3 2 3. So she's got 2 3s, which are in production, which is good, and diplomacy, which is useless until you have the market. She's a 1
Troubles are all
in
very well, but I would love
extraction
to find a way to put down roots.
and in farming, and she's a 2 in hunting and a 2 in survival. So she's not bad if you need someone in production. But ideally, you want that second 3 to be in something besides diplomacy. So let's look over here at what's Homeburn. Dom. Dom is a straight 2. He's not great at anything. He's not bad at anything.
Does talking to myself make me crazy?
Maybe. Now this chick here is a 11-point NPC. She's a farmer,
I'm an experienced traveler, but a shy
okay?
one.
But she's
I
a
only travel
3
when
2
no
2
one
2
is watching.
1 1. So she might be worth recruiting if you needed someone for production, right? Except she's got a 3 in diplomacy. If you needed that, then you would recruit this guy because he is a 3 in farming as well. He's more useful than she is. Am I making sense here? Anybody have any questions on that as far as recruiting people, what to look for? Now, let's talk about flirting. Let me just hit this right there. Okay? Now, flirting with the ladies, all right?
How do you do?
Let's talk to her. We have affection 0.
Where are all the good men gone?
We want romancer. Now, you're first, until you get them to 25% affection, these are just general questions. But you also want to know what their personality is. If they're a snob, busy bee, free spirit, or romantic. Some of the questions give this away immediately.
Sometimes I get
Okay.
a feeling that
Biggest fear is a difficult one to figure out. I haven't run through all the gamut on this.
sometimes I've got
What
a
brought you
feeling
here?
the whole world
The snob is looking for, is like it's a stepping stone to glory because she wants to be queen. Looking for romance is the answer of the romantic. The fields are fertile and the land looks good is the answer of the
just a
busy
little bit of
bee.
courage and
And
you'll
the
find
free
your life.
spirit, I think she's trying to get away from a dude. Now, whose name is Destiny, I think.
Enjoy this.
I'm always eager to learn new things. Do you have any advice for me? The snob's going to say, stay out of my way. The busy bee is going to say, don't let me catch you slacking off. The romantic is going to say, always keep your heart open. And the free spirit is going to say, be careful the mushrooms you pick. I once picked the wrong ones, wound up naked for 3 days in a badger burrow. Great roommates, great guys, terrible roommates.
Maybe I'll start. I've been sober since last.
Don't let me find you slacking off. She's a busy bee. All right. Now, this doesn't matter until this affection gets to 25%. Because then you'll start getting plus or minus points based on the questions you ask. Seem interesting. Now, here's another good one. Weird dream stuff? No, don't bother with that one. What's your favorite color? This is easy. The snob is gold. The busy bee is blue. The free spirit is orange. And the romantic is pink. Orange. Oh, it's blue. Excuse me.
We're not in the valley anymore.
Blue. Sorry. I keep forgetting this free spirit is orange.
There's nothing like
So we
the
know
grass
she is a
with
busy bee.
fire.
Can I ask you a question?
Get your sleeping outside.
What's your biggest dream? Okay. Wanting to be an adventurer. She thinks this is a waste of time. The don't make fun of me thing, I'm not sure about that. Where do you come from? Tell me about your birthplace. For her, it's going to be an orphanage.
I'm pretty sure he stole my
Yeah.
money.
All right. So the free spirit, the busy bee comes from an orphanage. The free spirit comes to a place with huge trees and great taverns.
We'll work for food
The romantic comes from
and some firewood. And a
I
roof
think
over my head,
a
of course.
kind of a rough house.
Am I too demanding?
And then the snob makes up a BS story about a huge town with golden this and dragons that, blah, 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 blah. All right.
Myself included.
What brought you here? Sunny or rainy days? All right. The snob prefers sunny days because she looks better or whatever. The busy bee, it depends on what the crops need. The free spirit prefers rainy days because she likes to splash in puddles. And the romantic likes both, but she also likes grand thunderstorms. Depends on what the crops need at the moment. It's important to have balance. Busy bee. Okay, now we're going to go to the 25% here. What's your favorite season of the year? Autumn.
Alright, then
Summer
keep
for the
your
snob
secrets.
because she looks good in a dress. Her legs look good in a dress.
Very well.
The busy bee's favorite
Would
season
love
is
to
autumn
Finally put down roots.
because of the harvest. Free spirit likes winter because it's easier to track animals and there's never a warm beer. And the romantic likes spring because everything's coming
I'm
back
an
to life.
experienced traveler, but a
Definitely
shallow.
autumn.
I only
Winter's
travel
coming.
when
You have to
nobody's
work even
watching.
harder. All right. So now,
Wouldn't mind if the
now we
king
get into more
resigned
specific
from the
questions that you
throne,
need to cater
or if
towards the
somebody else
personality.
wants
And
to
this is where if
resign.
you put a point in the empathy skill, you'll be able to see this beneath here, where 25% would say she is a busy bee. So you look at these questions. Question number one
You
is
know,
always the
I'm
proposal
something of a
question.
village
You don't
kid
do that
myself.
until you're at 100% ready to marry. So don't touch number one. So there's actually, never mind. So your questions are 2, 3, or 4. All right. Of these
Sometimes I
three,
get a feeling that
these are both kind of neutral. Venom can be dangerous in some cases. She's going to find that as helpful information. Thanks a lot. You'll get plus. You'll either get +0 if they're neutral. You'll get negative if they don't like the question, and then you won't be able to ask them anything else. And then you'll get a +3, +5, +7, +10, depending on the quality of the question you ask
Who
them.
ran a whole village
I truly admire your
entirely by
honesty.
himself.
Is for the busy bee. +7. Lying is the easy way out. Romantic takes that well, and the free spirit takes that
my
well.
favorite times of the
The,
year are parties between seasons.
The snob doesn't.
Anything that
The snob's kind
only
of like, okay, yeah, because she's a lion sack of poo. Lion's taking the easy way out. All right, how are you doing, beautiful?
Had a dream
Okay,
in which
here's another.
all
Here's a
the
now. Here's a
green
+10.
above our heads,
Okay.
and we were talking gibberish.
Do you know why bears would never use swords? Because they always fight with their bare hands. That's a funny. You'll get a plus out of the romantic, like a +5 or +7 out of the free spirit. She likes jokes. She'll give you like a +5.
I have a feeling
Being
we're
proud of
about
who
to
they
get
are or rare these
bodied.
days, I'm glad to have met you. There are 2 targets for this. The snob takes it the wrong way. Well, of course, I'm special. Her answer
The
is
worst
different,
thing about
but you'll
this
get 10
time of
points
year
out
are
of it.
mosquitoes.
Affection change +10. I take great pride in my work.
Ah, there's nothing like
like the crackling of
All right.
a cozy fire.
This is how you flirt.
Make you forget you're sleeping
All right.
outside today.
You are very sophisticated. I like that. That's for the snob. I've heard there are neighbors to our west eat frogs. What do you think? Would you try one? Maybe a +5 for her. Free spirit, maybe +7. Romantic, you'll get a little bit. The snob will be like, ew, gross, no.
There was this guy in the tavern.
The athletic figure of yours is quite impressive. Do not say this to the snob. She'll come back with, what do I look like, a lumberjack? Okay. This lady, because she's a busy bee, takes as a compliment +10. Body is both a temple and a tool. I take good care of it. Glad to hear you can appreciate that. Okay. Ha ha ha, you're so hilarious is for the free spirit. That'll give you a +10. Let me get some wine in you and you'll be wetting your undergarments. Ever been stung by a bee? Supposedly there's a hunter. Looks like they're she'll give you like a +5. Stung by a bee +7. Thank you for that trick. Seems like good advice. If it's practical, the busy bee appreciates it. All right, now we're starting to get into kind of strange stuff because we're getting up about 60%. I'm sure you're going to make a great mother. She's not looking forward to motherhood because she'd rather work. I've always appreciated an empathetic and sensitive woman like yourself. That's for the romantic. That'll get you, I think, a +10.
Maybe I'll start.
She says, you've always thought that, haven't you? It might sound strange, but I've heard that soaking clothes in urine makes them easier to wash. +3. I thought that was common knowledge. She's kind of like, oh, yeah.
Sitting. My favorite activity.
Do you wish to be unintelligent? No, this will get you losing points.
We'll work for food.
The free spirit will say, yeah, I've tried some experiments in that.
And a roof over my head.
The world is just pointless, barren, and want to bleed to know if I'm still alive is for the romantic. Neighbors to the west eat frogs, +7. Essentially, I never thought about cooking them. Maybe I should give it a try.
I'm fed up with people always complaining.
Okay, here is a big one.
Now I'm old.
This one's kind of dumb. The homicidal chicken's
Once I
kind of
met
a
guy who
joking
kept
thing.
saying, "Wind's
You'll get
howling,"
+3 to
even though
+5
there
for
was
most
the
of them,
slight breeze.
except the snob. She doesn't like it. She doesn't care about your sense of humor. All right. Your smile is more warming than the campfire itself. That's a romantic thing to say. I can't stand laziness in people. Your diligence should be an inspiration for everybody. +10 for the busy bee. Boom. I appreciate that. I always try to excel at what I do. And see, I don't know. They took the cap off of this. You used to only be able to do like 30%
I
at a
have a
time
feeling that
at
even I
most.
would make a better king.
I truly admire your honesty. We've already covered that. What is death is at the end. This thing is kind of a romantic deal. You don't want to use this on the free spirit. She'll think it's a buzzkill. This one, ha ha ha. So we'll go back to the honesty one. It's +7. How are you doing, beautiful?
I'm an experienced
This one's getting a little... Okay, this one here, she'll tell you to make some kind of onion soup, and you'll get like a +3, maybe +5. These, she gets a little uncomfortable with her answer. Okay?
Have
So
you
you'll
heard
get a
about
plus,
boars that could climb
but
on
you can tell that she's kind of like, yeah, I kind of feel that
Travels
too.
are all
Right?
very well, but I would love to finally
I
put
like
down
yours
roots.
also. It's honest. You see what I'm saying?
All right,
With
then.
every conversation, I feel more and more connected to you. She'll come up with this. Normally, I don't like people getting close to me. I get that weird voice in my head warning me, like an alert. But with you, the voice is silent, and I feel calm when you're around.
Sometimes I get the
99%.
feeling that the
Let's top this off.
frown upon us.
Adore your hair is for the snob or the romantic. Bleed to know if I'm still alive is for the romantic. I admire your honesty. Boom. We're at 100%. We could propose to her. She'd marry us right now. Just like that.
Just a little bit of courage and you'll find a wife.
Now, here's the thing.
So long.
Summer.
With those stats,
You're not sure if you're
How is
sweating
life
from the
treating
heat.
you?
we're going to invite her to join the settlement and tell her to exit stage left. That's how you remove a villager. Just like that. Goodbye. So what we did was we ran up a bunch of diplomacy skill points as best we could. And we sent her packing. Let's talk to Radagunda.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, see, we're at 80% affection with her. So I don't remember what she is. I think she's a free spirit. I don't think I haven't run across a snob yet. She's either a free
Wow,
spirit.
You're so handsome.
Oh, thanks.
Why don't you have a wife?
There's a hunter who stuffs carcasses. They look alive, just frozen in time. Sounds pretty horrid, but interesting. Same time, I like to see it myself. I think she's a busy bee. Oh, what's the difference? What's the difference between a woman's argument and a knife?
The valley anymore.
Similar. They're both sharp and deadly. She's a busy bee. That's the busy bee. Smile. That's because I use a twig with some ash to clean my teeth.
Easy to
Toothaches are
talk
very
with me. I
counterproductive.
just don't
She's
like
a busy bee.
conversations about the weather, crops, children,
These things are nice to do
politics,
eventually,
work.
especially with the romantic, even with her. I truly admire your honesty. +7. And you're one of the smartest people I've met. Boom. She's 100% affection. Now, you'll still get credit
See you around.
towards your diplomacy skill, but you won't go above 100% affection. See? We're up to 1,002. Jeez. Did we just get a shite ton of points?
Like the crackling of the cozy fire
Hello.
All right, she's at 53% affection. So we want to find a neutral one. I think she is a free spirit. +5. You really think so? I guess I was never bold enough to try. Nope, she's a romantic, I think. Okay, if I stay laziness, that would be for the busy bee.
The
Let's go with
worst thing
beautiful
about
eyes.
this time
+7.
of
That's
year
really sweet. Thank
are
you. She's a
mosquitoes.
romantic. This should give us +10. She's a romantic.
Of this realm are
Boom.
drawn to the bonfires like
You see how the theme works here? If it's related to work, go with the busy bee. If it's a funny related to drinking, it's
Maybe
humor,
I'll start.
whatever, go with the
I've
free
been
spirit.
sober
If
since
it's
last
romantic,
autumn.
go to the romantic. If it's a compliment or you're kissing their butt, that's for the snob. Ha ha ha, you're so hilarious. This is going to give us a +10. Oh, I didn't think I was trying. Oh, shoot. Is she a busy bee? Oh, man, did I miss that? She is a busy bee, isn't she? Okay, but +0 doesn't break it. The finest dress I've seen in my whole life is for the snob or maybe the romantic. Want to do bad things with you, girl? It doesn't sound appropriate. Yeah, so,
Do you have your eye on anyone?
Gallnuts, your smile's more warming. +7. Now I can't stop smiling. Hope I'm not making you too hot.
Yours?
You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. Whoa. Not sure that I am. My mother certainly didn't think so. Did I miss something here?
Will work for food.
She's not hilarious. I admire your
some
honesty.
firewood.
+7.
And a roof over my head,
Oh,
of course.
she's a romantic.
Damn. Am I too demanding?
I'm an experienced traveler.
+5.
Shy one. I only travel when nobody's watching.
I didn't know you were such a romantic. That's it. All right, she's a romantic. We're at 99%. Let's go here. Boom. +7. That's how
There is
soulmates work, I
something
believe. Okay, cool.
hypnotizing about
Have a
that
good day.
fire.
1,002. Oh, we were right at 900, I guess. All right. So, we're to Slava. We don't need her. We don't need Radagunda either. So, I'm going to recruit her
Hello.
and send her packing.
Travels are all very well.
Okay?
I would love to.
Click on her. Remove. Goodbye.
Finally put
That
down
that
some
opens up
roots.
slots because otherwise these people will sit here until you do something with them.
Sometimes I get a feeling
Okay.
that
Hello there.
has frowned upon us.
I know it's like gaming the system, but you know what? If the stuff on the shelf is stale, you got to take it off the shelf and make room for something new and fresh, right? Exactly. All right. So now we're getting kind of low on our food situation. And this is 74%. Our rye bread's at 100%, which means it'll last longer. So let's eat our cheese, Gromit. Boom. Okay. That'll do for here. Okay. So, what do we want to do here? Hold, please. Let's see how long I've been streaming. Look, probably 3 hours. 2 hours and 20 minutes. Boy, I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you're enjoying the show. And I hope you'll give us a like. Appreciate it. Appreciate you saying hi in chat, too. Don't be shy. Don't be bashful. Say hi in the chat. And, now, it's after... Oh, it's... Do from Schmertz Evil Incorporated after hours. So, nobody's in the market, but you can find sometimes people over here
Parties between seasons. Good things that only
in the tavern.
people are invited to go.
See? So if you needed something, sometimes you can catch vendors late. Until they're heading home to bed. Okay? Then you can still make some money after hours. And there's our village. Hooray. It's just so pretty. I appreciate all the new features and stuff. The devs have put into the game. Super cool. Anybody have any questions? Got anything you want me to cover? We do need to build a new house if we're going to recruit anybody. And we're getting close to needing another person, I feel like. So let's build a house, and I think that will wrap things up. We've upgraded what we can upgrade. Do I have my hammer on me? We do. I left some materials down there to upgrade that log home, but we're going to need more. So let's take... I could open up some weight, but I like keeping my equipment on me. This is the only disadvantage to having a centrally located resource storage building. Is if your village grows linear, like ours is along this road here, then you have to travel more to carry stuff to build sites and stuff. Right? And this is why I had that one village I did in the valley where I had a resource storage building on one end of it and on the other end. So if you go linear, sometimes having two of them makes building easier. Now, we've upgraded to this point. Now, here's where we assign upgrades to the materials. So we're going to hit E for edit. This is a door. We're going to build a stone wall with a door. Here's a wattle wall. We're going to hit E. We're going to go wall, stone wall. Gable. This is the gable. E, stone wall. Here we're going to put another window in. Boom. Here we're going to change window, stone. Here we're going to keep solid wall, stone. Here's a solid wall. This will be a solid wall. This will be a window wall, gable, stone. Now, roof. Thatch roof, you hit E. You have thatch roof, you have wooden roof, which takes 1 log and 6 planks per. Or you have the tile roof, which takes 12 planks and 1 log. All right. This is why you want the woodcutter's shed up as soon as possible. You want somebody in there who's a 3 in extraction, and you want them gathering logs and making planks for you, and then a little bit of firewood. So now, all these other logs we have, which are not going to be enough to finish this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 for the walls, 1 each for the gables, that's 14. 2 for this piece up here, that's 16. And 1 for each roof section, that's 20. So we need 6 more logs, and then we can start bringing in the planks too for the roof. And then we'll start dragging stone down. You have 3 in yours? Oh, you're back. You snuck back in, Autumn. What's up with that? Okay. We know we need 48 planks. Okay. And now we're pretty much maxed out on weight. We're going to take some stone with us. Take maybe 10. And then we'll come back and get the rest. That way we can carry a lot. We're only going to need like 64. I think. I went through the numbers with you earlier. We'll go through it again here in a second. Each solid wall section is 1 log, 8 stone. Each section with an opening, which is a door or window, is 2 logs and 6 stone. So, if we start here, there's 6, 12, 18, 24, right? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, that's 32. So that's 56, 60, 64. We need 64 stone. Okay? So now what I'm going to do is drop the planks over here at the side. And then we'll drop the stone too. And we're going to stack the logs, and I'm going to show you how to build a house and overload yourself to do it. We got a few stones here. Let's put those down here. We need 64. There's 10, so we need 54. Right? My math right there? So yeah, if you do a linear design, it's beneficial to put a resource storage building at each end of town. Or, you know, 2/3 of the way out. All those stones we picked up earlier. We need 54. Okay, cool. What's that buff I'm working on right now? Stamina buff? Oh, because I ate, that's right, I ate that cheese, didn't I? All right, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to stand in the middle of the house. All right, I've talked about this before. You stand in the middle. Stand in the place where you are. Now face north. Okay? See how we can see the wall, but we can't see the corner. You can see it by the middle, but you can't see it at the corner. Okay? Remember the weight thing? Oh, no. We are totally overweight. We can't move. Oh, no, A-Train, what are we going to do? You're going to stand in the place where you are, and you're going to do the gables first. I mean, you could technically do the attic first. Hello. Well, no, I hope that didn't come. Hope that didn't come through the mic. All right. Why are you going to do the attic first? Because it only takes 2 cracks to activate our builder trance. Now we're building 10% faster. Now we do the gable. It only takes 5 cracks. Now we're at level 2. And there's level 3. Now, we still can't move, but we're building at 30% faster speed. And eventually, here in a second, you're going to see the weight, the red weight indicator start coming down. So we're going to turn just to face this section of wall here so we can see the wall. You can't see it in the corner. But now we can start moving because we're not over encumbered. But I'm just showing you for sake of discussion. Now, if it's a bigger house than this, it's going to be a little trickier. So just stand, because the next bigger house, the small house, is a 3x2. It's 3 wall sections by 2 wall sections. And then the house is a 3x3. So you're going to need X amount more resources based on the numbers I've given you. All right? Now, we just knock out the roof. And you got to be mindful of your stamina, but don't fret. If you run your stamina down, you start huffing and puffing, you've got plenty of time. You've got a whole minute. See where the 3 is above that? See how quick our stamina went back up? Your stamina is going to recover in plenty of time for you to be able to keep, and complete another section. Now, if you run out of things like logs, go ahead and knock out the planks, because you can get down to one thing. Then, it's easy, because then it just takes one hit once you get the materials back down to the build site to reactivate. Okay? Now, this stuff I left here, which is 21 logs. We need a bunch more stones down. We're eventually going to upgrade that. But now we've got an extra house. So now, in theory... Messy. Messy beaucoup. Lionel Messi beaucoup. There's chicory. Chicory dickory duck. All right, we're just going to drop the stones here. The infinity stones. All right, cool. All right, so that's how you build a house efficiently. Oh, we can put this down. Oh, you know what? I bet we got some doo-doo to clean up. Doo-doo brown. Yep, it's getting kind of crappy. I think, did they fix it so his head's not sticking out anymore? Well, okay, snout's sticking out, but that's better than his whole head. Use your head. Snap a head. I'm surprised they have not had more babies. It's been a minute. I'm surprised the babies haven't grown up yet. She's had her head up his ass. I'm going to put your head up his ass and put his head up your ass. Where's that from? Is it full? Almost full. Okay, good. That means I don't have extra animal feed on me. And we've got another... see, the adult eats twice as much as the young one. They become poop machines. I think it's taken longer for the young animals to grow up. Because it used to take like 2 seasons. We've had them like a year now. So, but we've got this third building ready to go. And we got our chicken coops here ready to go. Oh, wait. I ain't worried about that. Oop, solo. Wait, you said seems that way to me, and now I'm not sure what you said seems that way to me also. I don't know what you were talking about. Oops. What you talking about, Willis? All right, so we've got steak and stone. And we can put the doo-doo over in the barn. We could just leave it there. But if I want to process it and help my villagers out, then I just grab some and do the work, because you're the most efficient villager you've got. All right, cool. Let's go ahead. Wait, oh, no, I don't think you can. I think you gotta have more than 4 wheat. This has changed a little bit too. Yeah, you gotta have 10. Oh, you gotta have 7. Excuse me. I don't think I'm gonna bore you guys with refertilizing the fields. And we gotta get cabbage planted. It's day 6. Oh, you know what? Yeah, do you guys want to watch me plant the field? Tell me. I'm going to plant the field. I don't think we're going to get enough out of that. Wait, how much do we have? 45. Okay, so we know a bag uses 0.5. Oh, wait. This bag uses less. we're going to find out what it uses. Fertilizer. How do we wind up with a copper hoe? Oh, right. I think I was doing work with them. 128, 256, 512. Yeah. Stone hoe's only 64. So I think a wooden hoe only does 32 tiles. Okay. So that's the number to keep in mind if you're doing farming. So we'll burn through this one, and we'll burn through this one. And maybe that'll get our field done. Okay, so we're going to plant cabbage. We might as well do it right here. And I might as well just start right here because why be inefficient? Put that in slot 2. That in slot 7. Oh, we're going to wait. I want to see how this works. All right, so slot 2. Click. Fertilizer. Go. All right, cool. So we're doing 2 tiles. Oh, shoot, hang on. Bag is at 29.8%. Now 25.5. Okay. So let's do this. Let's see if it's at 29.3. Whoops. Shoot, wait a minute. I have the buffs in place. It's 29.1. Well, now, okay. So it's somewhere between 0.3 and 0.4%, but I also have the Careful Farmer. 15% slower durability loss. So maybe this one only uses 0.4 per use. Whereas the... No, I think it uses 0.5 per use. It has a higher durability. Yeah, 120 as opposed to 60. No, as opposed to 30. Yes. That's right. So there you go. The simple bag. And remember, in Oxbow, it only takes 1 leather to make a simple bag. On the Valley, it takes 3. Unless something's changed on the Valley map that I wasn't aware of. So a simple bag will fertilize 60 tiles, which is what this field is. Its durability is 30. So the base use with no buff is 0.5 degradation per use. Per tile. And that's sowing seeds or fertilizer. But this bag is 4 times more durable. And it takes like 2 leather and 1 linen thread. I mean 1 linen fabric. Cool. All right, there's that part. Let's check. The bag may make 19.7. Ooh, that's going to be close. I don't think it's quite going to make it all the way through, but. All right, let's. We got more bags. We got more. Hello? We got more stuffs. We're only going to plant, I think, one field of cabbage here in the summer. We could plant two. I think we're only going to plant one. If I planted two, I would probably just throw a bunch of it out for rot. But I think our piggies are going to produce enough manure that we ain't going to need that shiz, as it were. Ha! We'll work our way out of needing rot. See, we're at tier 2 faster farming, but so that's farming, farmer's trance is 10% faster farming, stacks up to 2. So we're actually at 20% faster farming, but farming master, we only have 10% less stamina consumption. So that's why we're running out of gas here, right? So you just got to take a break, catch your breath. Take a sip of the high quality H2O. Ah. That is refreshing. Like from a glacier in Alaska, blessed by an Eskimo. Excuse me. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, man. So close. Now, here's the thing I was waiting to see. This is why I didn't assign the bronze hoe to a number, because I wanted to see if it would automatically replace the hoe that broke with another similar tool, and it did not. Oops. All right, that part's done. Okay. I gotta come back over here because I forgot to get cabbage seed. So let's put this up and let's grow. Oh, we only have 2 bags. We need, I would say we need bags, but now when this bag breaks,
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment.
The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
now when this bag breaks, the other bag will automatically replace it. And see here, your stamina burn occurs when you reach into the bag, and you see it recovers very quickly. So it's kind of tricky to burn your stamina down too much here. Just sowing the field. Now, if I had automated this and had people working the job, one person could have been throwing out fertilizer. Then a second person would have come along and brought the hoe and tilled the field. And then a third person, if I had 3 people assigned to the farm shed, would have come along with the bag and started sowing it. So, teamwork makes the dream work. But guess what? I'll still get it done faster than they would. It would take the 3 of them half a day, if not longer, to do that job. And it takes me, oops, less than half a day. It's 10 o'clock. I still could go to Andy's frozen custard across. Oh, no, nope, nope. Can't do that. Crap. I forgot. I had cherry cheesecake for dessert.
I'm so glad I set it down here.
This has been a pretty productive episode, though. We've upgraded. Well, I upgraded the resource storage building over by the cave before you guys came in. We did a bunch of hunting. Brought in a bunch of meat and stuffs. Upgraded the building. Built a house. All right, there's the first bag broken. We have gone and done some recruiting work. We didn't recruit anybody, but I showed you guys how to look and analyze people. Hey, do you mind? Hey, lady. I think if I put a fence around it, she wouldn't do that. Showed you how to do some flirting.
I was working side by side with farmers, but they always need to change stuff.
All right, cool. That field is ready to go. Hooray and huzzah. Put the bag up. We already did the, yep, we're good. Awesome sauce. Now, over the course of the next, well, actually, no. Well, wait a minute. Nope. So there's 20 tiles of oats right there. No, that's wheat. We're building our wheat bank. So that's 20 tiles of wheat. 60 tiles of beetroot will be ready in the fall or autumn. And we got these 2 fields that need to be processed for replanting. This field, same thing. We got our whole field of oats the other side of the barn. They will need to be harvested. And then we got the we got the 32 tile field up there on the other side of the chicken coop. That will be ready to harvest in the autumn. I would keep wanting to say the fall. So, yeah, lots to do still. But this has been fun. Anybody have any questions? Comments? Want to talk about anything? Where are we? We're on day 6. So, yeah, I'll probably do that work offline because, you know, you guys don't want to watch me do the same thing over and over again. That's the Department of Redundancy Department. One thing we'll look into is, you know what, though? I've already cleared out most of the vendors here in town. So, where have we not been? I know where we haven't been. All right, we'll actually do something. We have a bunch of dried fish meat. We'll take some for us. And we'll take some to sell. All right, we're going to do one more thing. I know you guys are like, come on, A-Train, wrap this up. No, too exciting, too much fun. Having fun on a Friday night here, gang. What else are you going to do? I think we already checked Ostoya. And I think I checked Skunky for talent. We have not checked the
How can I help you?
the Clonica. That's the place. Let's go. Thanks, Uber. This place is where they do a lot of hunting and
Forest gifts, forest steaks.
all right, there's a couple of vendors ahead of us here. We want to talk to them because we want them to buy our shiz. Are you one of them? Nope. Hey, Seasbore.
Hello.
Dude, he looks badass. He looks like Green Arrow. Or Arrow, excuse me. He's got a little bit of money. Buy some dried fish. How about that? Thanks.
Good luck.
Bore a bear in beer and ate a bearded bird.
Yo, kid.
How can I help you, sir?
What's up, little guy? You finally sleep at night. Sad, what happened? My dad was throwing his axe at my mom and she was dodging. It was awesome. I want to have a strong arm like him and be as agile as my mother one day. Okay. Keep it up, healthy boy. Very well.
Have a nice day.
Okay, you're stuck. You're broke.
Recently, one kid peed in my laundry because he overheard someone claiming that it's good for clothes. So I had to wash them once again.
That's one of the things we say to people. That's hilarious.
How have you been?
Good. Buy some fish. Oh my gosh, she's broke. We still have 56.
Farewell.
I need a new knife, but don't have the time to craft one.
Well, you know something?
Where's the stone knives? Hello there.
Hello there. She has money. We have fish. Boom. We're up to 30,000 coins. Cha-ching!
My wares never disappoint. Goodbye.
Yeah. Okay. I believe you. All right, so we're going to jog over here. See, they've got woodcutters all over through there, and then they got hunters over here. And then you can find some bad guys out here to fart around with, too, so we may look for them. Let's see. Ooh, I may have been over here already. Will Comier, he's no good. She's no good. He's no... Nope, these people ain't no good.
Oh, it's you again.
Yeah, it's me again. Green Settlement. Great. See you there. Goodbye.
All right, then. Keep your secrets.
I will.
How do you do?
Okay.
I wouldn't mind
See
if
you
the king
soon.
Hang on. I want to
resigned
do a test here.
from
Not
the
that.
throne.
That. Skills, diplomacy. All right. 756.5. Someone remember that number. 756.5. Okay.
Or if
How
somebody
can I help
helped
you?
him to resign.
Seemed very interesting. What do you do in your spare time? I enjoy picking flowers very much. Connect with nature. I have no one to do it with. She's a romantic. Favorite season? Spring.
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world.
We're a little quicker
freezes
here.
for a moment.
I've been afraid of heights. Was the biggest fear. Fears love. What's your favorite food? I don't know. Let's see what her favorite food is. Fruits and honey. I adore. Not the biggest fan of meat. Guess that's because I love animals so much. Romantic. What brought you here? Say my mother had differences, so I decided to travel, find love and happiness. Love and marriage. Love and marriage.
All very
Go
well, but
together like a
I would
horse
love to
and
find
carriage.
roots.
What do you do in your spare time? Haven't blah, blah, blah. All right, now we're at 25%. We know she's a romantic. Here we go. Here's a plus 10. Boom. Beautifully said. I could listen to your voice for hours. What's death? Plus 5. Wonder about that. You're beautiful. You have beautiful eyes. Plus 7. Your smile is warming. Plus 7. See, romantic stuff. Okay, this is a good one right here. This is about love, so this will be plus 10. Oh, plus 5. Sorry, take that lie back.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like monkeys.
See, it might sound strange, but I've heard soaking clothes in urine makes them easier to wash. That's what the guy was just talking about. Some fool was talking about pissing on the clothes, and I had to rewash my clothes. Let's see. I admire your
I have a
honesty.
feeling
Plus
we're not in
7.
the valley anymore.
Let's do this one. Want to bleed? Like and trap you. Let depression loop. King's cow. Okay. All right. So here's love is not to be understood, but to be felt. I think is plus 7 or plus 10. Anything about the king or the king's castle is good for the romantic or the snob only. The busy bee doesn't give a crap about the king, and the free spirit could care less. The busy bee really hates the king. So we'll go for this. That's plus 10. 756 was our number, right? There.
Often
Let's do
ask me
that.
How it is to live here. Good,
Plus
bad.
5. Do that.
I believe it's not a matter of good or
There's
bad.
plus 10.
I would
And we're at
say
100%.
I
Okay.
found the most in life.
See you soon.
I would say
So now let's go back here and look at skills. 756. We're up to 811. So that's what flirting does for you. And diplomacy is the hardest one to grind. Okay? But the key is you need to do diplomacy knowledge for your first point at tier 1. Then when you get to tier 2, and buying and selling stuff gives you diplomacy as well. And doing quests. Barter is your focus. Because then you get 10% better buying and selling prices, then 20, then 30. All right? So first point here, points 2 and 3 here. Until you get this, and then your third tier, do that. till it's maxed out. Then you can put more points up here to help improve it. Empathy as well will show you what these people are, what the ladies are, or whatever as you're flirting with them. So you know how to better tailor the questions, unless you know how to read them. And remember. Diplomat is more Dynasty rep. Whatever. Romeo, more affection. If you know what to say, you don't need that. Inspiring speech makes your people work faster. Hand of the king is less blah, blah, blah. Good host, slower mood reduction. We got to do a tier 3 before we do a tier 4. It will probably be inspiring speech. And then creative accounting, lower taxes. And Castellan is lower food, water, and wood consumption by your peeps. Okay?
Hello there.
Hello there. Now, if I asked her to marry me, she would. We're going to invite her to join. And we're going to send her away. And this guy, I think, Brat. Yeah, dude, you're a brat.
How is life treating you?
All right, that takes him out. And that clears this place out. So we don't have to worry about any repeats next season. So, let's go see if there's some bad guys up this trail, shall we? I think we shall. There's a hunter dude. He looks badass. There's our little hunting camp. You can see there's a lean-to up there. That's on a little island. Okay, there's the camp. Here, watch. I've about gotten caught out a couple times here. I don't see anybody, so this looks abandoned. I think the occupied camp is over there a little bit more. But see how there's no fire burning? Wait, nope, there's the occupied camp right there. What? Yep, that's an occupied camp. There's a fire burning, and there's the bad guy. And where's your buddy? Nah, it's good we came up here. There's a cave, too. You can go farther. We'll go check that out in a minute because I want to see if they changed anything. All right, one sitting, one standing. Oh, two sitting. Hello. Who shall we plug first? All right, this guy's sitting on the right. We're going to scoot over here behind the tree. In case the guy on the left's a shooter, right? Now we're already hidden from his field of view. Let's see how close we can sneak. That seems close enough, huh? No shooters. Guy in the back may be a shooter. In your face. What's up, bro? Anyone else? That's interesting. We found two camps. Now that little spot out there is always there. Sup, G? How's it hanging? Stone axe, huh? Take that. What you got? The usual. Cheese bandits. Cheese and onions. You guys, I want my iron bolt back. So that's the one thing they need to fix, is I should be able to recover that. All right. Oh, wait. Is this, oh, hi. Sorry, I didn't see you standing there. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops, I'm sorry. Did I step on it? Damn. How did I not see you? Yo. Russian tank hat wearing fool. Sup? Bruh. Are you, hello? You awake? Hello? Hello? You okay there? No? Okay. What do you got? Oh, you got some apples. Okay. Some onion. Or an onion. I don't get my bolt back from you either, huh? You jerk. Thanks. Boot. Yeah. All right. Where's your buddy? You guys got a perfectly good cart that I cannot take. I want the cart. Oh, there is a poison copper bolt. I can. Oh, there's a kniffle too. I want the cart. I said I want the knife. Please. I should be able to take this cart, people. I'm just saying. I should be able to take this like a rickshaw driver. Put all their stuff in it, carry it off. Oh, there's a mead bottle. Oh, there's mead. That's even better than just a mead bottle. Oh, look over here. This is kind of camouflaged, huh? Poison copper bolt. Yep. This one's not done very well because it's got all these branches growing up through it, but whatever. It's a tree that they planted in the ground. Anything else over here? Why are my weapons... Alright, doesn't look like there's anything over here to grab. Hey! Oh, that looks... Man. Ow! My liver! My liver! The ant's already eating your ass up. Let me just get... You had a crossbow! What were you thinking? You didn't take the shot, Maverick. Why didn't you take the shot? You had the shot. Dickhead. Look, bruh. You deserve that. Seriously. No, you do. Yeah, you deserve that. You do. You deserve it. All right? Don't be a dumbass. That's one thing they have not worked up the bandits yet. I mean, I've had some... Oops. I've had some of them shoot at me. I mean, we had that encounter last episode, right? When we were over towards Ostoya. And there were 3 shooters, and they were shooting. They weren't very good shots. I'm smarter than them, and I can prove it. All right. So, let's do this, because that just went funky on me there for a second. Let's quick save. All right. Nope, done. Okay. Let's go back to this camp. Okay, small container, apple. Now, let's look at an apple. +3 food, +2 water, and, okay, plus point, you get 7.5 health over 15 seconds. Let me math that out for you real quick. I'm a nice guy like that. All right, bundle. Salted meat, boo. Wheat beer, that'll sell nice. Okay, cool. It's cool. It's casual. Anything else? No? That it? Huh. All right, let's truck out here real quick. See if anything's been reset over here. Kettle of fish. Nothing here. It's just a fisherman's spot. You can sit down on the bench. All right. Now that... Oh, that's a target. Anybody home? Hello? Hello? This thing on? Hello? That's pretty cool. People all like, yeah, we need to build bridges. No, you don't. We need so many things we need before we need to build bridges. Just freaking work with the bridges that are in the game. You're not a freaking civilian engineer. I mean, I get your desire for it, but geez. All right, nothing back in here. Nope, nope. Nothing up there. Nothing down there. This place is busted up. We're up here. Check the roof. Nothing up there. Well, that kind of sucks. I can't open that trunk because the roof's half sitting on it. Okay, looks like this place is a wash. The edge of the map is right up there, where the terrain starts to get less well defined. All right, one last thing we're going to go do is check this cave and see what they've changed. As I said, they changed some details or decorations in the caves. This cave looked like it was used for like cult meetings or something. Foxy, move on. I ain't here to mess with you. Just tell me they didn't put a stupid bear up here. Now, bandits at the cave would be swell. What did they do to the cave? It looks different. No, maybe it doesn't. See, here's how you can tell there's a cave there. A little blue spot. I don't want the steak. Damn it. Now I feel like I got to hold on to it because otherwise it'll be here in perpetuity. Okay, they put some... They did decorate. They've put some cribbing up in here. I don't think this stuff was here. Oh, this looks like an abandoned mine now. This is different. Now, is the stage here? The stage is still here. Yeah, so this looks like a secret meeting place for a secret society type thing. I don't feel this was this well detailed, though, previously. So I think what they did is they turned this into an abandoned mine. And... Hold on. Raw! Oh, shit. Yeah, no. Yeah, this is I'm up by Fafafui land. Up in the northwest corner by Clonica. This is all Clonica airspace. Which sucks because every tree up here just about is a freaking maple tree and you can't do anything with them. This is the best place on the map for maple trees. Damn it. All right, we got a bunch of crap we could sell, but I also want to Uber down to... Whoa! Oh, that's the hunter's trap. That's right, they got a couple of those out here. Badgers? Run along, you stinking badgers. 1735. Let's get back into town real quick, and we can sell a little bit. We gotta find the lady, though. She's the only one who has cash left. I'll take you across. No, not this time. Because there's really cool stuff out through there, too. There's more ruins out through this area. There's more ruined buildings and stuff. Let me see. Wolf, Tatanka. I think it's on this little island right here. And then up here, there's the bear. There's this cave. And what's funny is you go in this cave, and it takes you back under this pig spawn. And then the pigs will start making sounds like they're going to attack you, and it's creepy. I'm waiting for the pigs to come into the cave and kick my ass. And yeah, no. Also, if you're not familiar, this bear spawn, you go up the stream here. At this point, you go through a cave, and you come out this point, and then there's a bear on this side. So, yeah. So, yeah, there's cave here. And this one is mineable, I think. And that one we were just in is not. So, yeah. All right. Where are we going? Scope creep.
The worst thing about this time here.
How are you?
All right, let's see here. Sell that. That. Don't need the fur. Hinman will keep. Don't need leather. Don't need mead. Beep. That. Oh, she broke. Oh, she got 46. Hang on. She can't buy that. Can't buy that. Cool.
Only the best. Goodbye.
All right, I got most of our stuff. All right, we're going to jet. We're going to run down to Skunky.
How are you?
Good. Hey, that stupid bell goes off every time you get into town here. Gilbert, he's a miner.
How
Was
are
it?
you?
Hey, fine. All right. Most of this food's going to go bad on us. We might as well sell what we can. So we can keep that apple. Dried fish meat, we're good. Onions. Salted meat, I don't want that. Take the steak. Take the wheat beer. Wooden bolts, those are ours. Okay, cool. She has
Whatever
food.
you need. Goodbye.
You get your chickens here.
And call it his iron
And then this is your guy for weapons.
How is life treating you?
He's got it all, and look here. Iron bolts, 29. So he's got a good chunk of them. How many do I have here? 22 and 17 is 39. Well, idiot, buy one more. Iron crossbows at 43%.
My wares, goodbye.
All right, let's consolidate weapons. Cool. All right, let's go. Now, that mine right there, there's the mine you can go into. Okay? And it comes out, if you can get up the slope, over there at that cave. All right? So this is where we are, Skunky. This is the back entrance. This is the cave that's like the one I was telling you about in Sengoku Dynasty. So, so this goes in here, and then at the top of a slope, you'll find 1 tin ore that you can clear out. And then you go down the slope, and then there's the rest of the stuff. It's kind of tricky to get to an iron ore there, but otherwise the mine is through here, and it loops around, and then it has this part that comes in from here. All right. The other thing is there's a cave up yonder, but it doesn't do anything. It's a GNDN cave. That's this. It's up on the slopes, and it's almost like it's a bear cave, but there's no bear. All right, so that's that. What else is up in this area? Nothing really. I haven't been down here. There's a bear over here. There's an abandoned house right here. So there's a structure right here that you can get in and out of. It's kind of close to the bears, though, so you got to be mindful of them. Okay, let's go check the talent. They're up here. I'm a little bit stinky. Let me see if I can. %. Crap. That's okay. As long as you're not over 50%, you should be okay. Now, I feel like I've been here this season. Let's see. Oh my gosh. She's useful. Well, okay, she's kind of useful. She is a 14-point NPC, which is good. 2, 4, 6, 8 plus 6 is 14. She's an extraction specialist, and she's a diplomacy specialist. Not the best, but not the worst. Okay? She's 2s and everything else. That's all well and good. You would rather that other 3 be something besides diplomacy. This chick, she's 2, 4, 6, 9. Boo.
Experienced traveler, but a shy one. I
How
only
are
travel
you?
when
All right,
nobody
let's
wants
romance her. We're going to go quick. What's your favorite season of the year? Autumn. She's a busy bee. Nice weather. Don't let me. It's important to have balance. Don't let me catch you slacking off. Busy bee. What do you do in your spare time? You're slacking off. You have a favorite color. It's going to be blue. Okay. Busy bee. People are proud of who they are. Plus 10. How are you doing? Beautiful. I admire your honesty. Plus 7. How are you? You're one of the smartest people I met. Plus 10. How are you, beautiful? Don't say the king. She doesn't care. Listen to your voice. Useless. This one, I thought you should try onion syrup. Athletic figure yours, plus 10. Smartest people I've met, plus 10. So those are the 4 plus 10s. She has 4 or 5. Honesty, your diligence and work ethic is a model for other people. Your physique and athletic figure, honesty. Honesty is a plus 7. Pride, what they do.
Sometimes I get a feeling that
Divorced by combat sounds so absurd. Must be true. 80%. Can't stand laziness, plus 10. Very sophisticated for the snob. This is plus 3. It's kind of stupid. And knife and combat. They're both sharp and deadly. Finally, King's Castle is relevant, hilarious. She's not funny. Plus 7. You know what's strange? I feel that too. A little, maybe. No, I don't. Stop grinning at me. 100%. Boom.
Have a good day.
Oh, well.
maybe
How can
I'll
I help
start.
you?
Join my village and take a exit. Stage left. Ooh, it's not drop the wrong person. Okay, cool. All right, so now
Just a
let's see where we're at skill wise. Diplomacy 877. We're getting there. We made almost 100 points.
And you'll find a wife. How is life treating you?
All right, let's see.
The weather's about to change.
What are you doing in your spare
I feel it
time?
in my left elbow.
Oh, she would have to go with fooling around. She's a free spirit. What brought you here? Like Destiny, of course. Literally, is the nickname of a big guy I owed some money to. What's your favorite season of the year? Winter.
There was this guy in the tavern who called himself Sparrow.
I prefer sunny.
Captain
She prefers
Sparrow.
rainy
I'm pretty
days,
sure he
splashing
stole
in
my money.
puddles. 20%. What favorite color is orange. Okay. People being proud of who they are is for the snob or the busy bee. Athletic figures for the busy bee, not the snob. She's not terribly impressed with this. So difference between a woman's knife and
think my
a knife has a
headline is
point. Ha ha ha. That's funny. One of the smartest people I've met is for the busy bee. Ha ha ha. Please, my stomach hurts. It's unbearable. Ha ha ha. Empathetic and sensitive woman is for the romantic. Divorce combat. Do you wish to be unintelligent? She says, I've done some experiments in that. Hunter stuffs carcasses. Stung by a bee. Best remedy. Common cold. Practical joke. Possibilities are endless. I need to find that guy. You have exceptionally beautiful eyes. Plus 5. Couldn't see you without them, you know. Haha. Neighbors of West Eat for. Oh, listen to your voice. Do you sing? No, I should try that. Oh, she tries. Yeah.
Ran a whole village entirely by himself.
This thing is the what a buzzkill. That sounds incredible. Can't stand laziness is for the busy bee. Hedgehog, she likes jokes. 63%. King's Castle is a real maze. She doesn't care. Eat frogs, plus 5.
I have a feeling.
Smile is more warming to the campfire, plus 3. Too bad I cannot fry food as well. Am I right? Do springs with the cherry trees, plus 5. You're talking dirty to me in a smart way. How fancy. Freedom. You should try wormweed tea then. You'll be flying all over the place. Yeah, so, yeah, some goofy stuff.
Travelers of this realm are drawn to the bonfires like moths, myself included.
Travels are all very well, but I
Okay.
would love to finally put.
Morning dew. I love dew. Running barefoot in it. Yeah. So this is a little bit difficult. We're not getting the good one here. This is good. +7. Then don't. She's like, hey, don't keep your hands to yourself.
Have you ever wondered?
I want to do what spring does to the cherry trees. You're talking fancy in a smart way. 96%. Let's do that. +3. Good Lord. Let's try one. Boom. There goes to 100%. Okay. So now.
See you around. I saw Stranger Things.
You saw Stranger Things, like the show? All right. What is she? She's a 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 points. Oh my gosh. Dude. We're totally picking this guy up. All right. So we are going to pick her up and then dismiss her.
I'm pretty sure it's...
Dismissed, Hogan.
There was something about
There's a lot of
food
people walking out of this
job
valley.
application.
Or out of the Oxbow here. This lady, now, all right, she is we went through this. She's a 14-point NPC. She would be useful if we needed an extraction specialist. Am I planning on getting married? I've been married twice, and maybe someday, I don't know. Oh, in the game, you mean? Yes. But I wanted to get the village up and established and wanted to get my skill set up. I mean, we're only in year 3. So the thing is, now with this, it used to take days to flirt with a woman, right? You could only get to about 25 to 30%.
There's something hypnotizing about that.
For some reason now, and they just put a patch out, so I'm sure they know about this, and I guess it's a good point, but I kind of like the idea that you had to flirt multiple times, but also I like the strategy of bringing them into your village, and then you can flirt with them whenever. So I don't know if why they've set this up. So 3 in extraction, 2 in hunting, 2 in farming, 3 in diplomacy. Means she'd be good in the market. 2 in survival, 2 in production. Not bad.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Yeah, that too. Let's look at our skills. Diplomacy. 953. You know what that means, gang? Let's get a point. All right. Where should we start? Let's go. Give me... easy. Hooray. What's the colors going to be, gang? What do you bet? What do we bet? Remember, the color choices we're going to get are either going to be gold, blue, orange, or pink. What's she going to be? What's she going to be? Huh? Place your bets. She going to be a snob, romantic, busy bee, or a free spirit? I've yet to find a snob in this playthrough.
Look like an idiot and talk like an idiot, but don't let that...
Blue. All right.
He really is.
Gold, blue, pink, or orange? Place your bets. Come on, Lee. What do you think? What do you think? Huh? Tell me.
Well, work for food and water and some firewood.
Pink.
And the roof
All right,
over
so
my
Autumn
head.
thinks she's going to be a busy bee.
Damn, am I too demanding?
Lee thinks she's going to be a romantic. And it's a busy bee. Ta-da! Autumn wins. All right, let's run through this. Weird dream. Okay, this is weird. I'm not sure what the response is going to be about this weird dream. Let's see. Nightmares are the worst. I have them very rarely, but they're usually awful. I get swallowed by the earth underground, then I reappear somewhere else. It's so sharp and rapid that I feel sick. Now, remember, before 25%, that was a weird noise my face just made. There's not a wrong question you can say. Okay? But I work with the premise that, okay, what question, I want to establish what their personality is. Tell me about your birthplace. She's going to be from an orphanage. That's the busy bee. She prefers, depends on what kind of, what the crops need. It's important to have balance. Favorite season of the year is going to be autumn. Now, we're specifically targeting busy bee related questions. Okay, athletic figure plus 10, smartest people I've met plus 10. Either way we could go. Okay, I like to keep my mind sharp. Athletic figure is my body's a temple and it's used as a tool. Plus 10.
People often ask me, how
Can't
is
stand
this
laziness.
relationship?
Plus 10.
Good, bad. I believe it's not a matter of good or bad.
All right.
I
This
would
is for the
say what I
romantic.
value the
This
most
she's
in
not
life.
interested in. You've been
I
stung
would
by a
say
bee. This will be a plus 7. Seems like good advice. King's castles for the romantic or the snob. Beautiful eyes. Okay. She's not too impressed with the compliment. The romantic and the snob will like that. This one is plus 3. Chicken's mind must really be scrambled. This is a romantic statement here. Woman's argument and the knife. Both sharp and deadly. People are proud of who they are. Plus 10. That's a plus 10 for the busy bee and a plus 10 for the snob for different reasons. Sophisticated is for the snob. Every conversation feel closer. Conduct divorce by combat. This is a plus 7 or plus 5. One of the smartest people I've met. Plus 10. Okay, we know this is a plus 7. This is a plus 3. Let's see what this does. It's a plus 3. I like yours also. It's honest. This gets a little bit interesting here. Soaking clothes in urine. I thought that was common knowledge. I think is her response. First thing you think about when I wake up. I don't know if she thinks that's in a... Oh, and your face is the last thing I picture before falling asleep. What is happening to me? Yeah, so that's a good one. 95%. And there's 98. And nope, don't do this. This one. Boom. Plus 10. Affection maxed out.
Have a good day.
New level diplomacy. Doo, 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 doo. That's how you do that, boys and girls. All right. And we get 1 point to spend. Boo. That sucks. Good Lord. Okay. Empathy, that would make life easier. We do want to maybe unlock Castellan. Castellan. It's like Aaron. Jacqueline. Inspiring speech. Produce faster. Get hit less. All right. So this guy is who we're going to hire. All that just to say we're going to hire this. He's got 3 threes. All right. 3, 6, 9, 10, 14 points. Just like her, but she's only got 2 threes. He's got a 1.
How it is with monarchs.
But he's an extraction specialist. He's a farmer. And he is a diplomacy specialist. She is a extraction specialist and a diplomacy specialist, which makes him the better candidate.
Hello.
Hello. Come on down. Now, master of the alerts in the upper left-hand corner. What are we going to do about that? We need to put him in a house. All right. So see, he has no house, which means he has no food, water, or firewood. Double click. Empty slot, assign house. We have 1 house available. Boink. That's it. Oh, that's different. They changed the icon. It used to be one of these things. Excuse me. All right. So I got to go in and assign these house names. All right. So we're going to put him in simple small house. Boom. And he's going to turn that frown upside down. All right. Watch. Upper left-hand corner. Bing. Boom. Okay. Now, we got to go back and assign. Now it's going up. Now we got to assign him a job. So let's double click on him and double click on this. And then we can see his skills based on where we have job openings. We got animal breeders. We don't need them in the hen house. We don't need them in the pigsty. We could, the easy one would just be to put him in the water carrier. Yes, that was early. That was that first village I did on the hillside that we called Riverbend. that was the farthest I went with the relationship thing. And then I did a couple other villages where on the valley, I like to build around the curve from Gustovia. If you go to the west and, you know, where the wood, you pass the 2 bridges, you go around the curve at the point there, and then the lake opens up and the tree line starts to thin out and it gets flat. And then the road forks off to go to Denica. That's my favorite place to build on the valley map. Okay, so, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. We could just make him a water carrier, but then we got to add work there. Animal breeder, we can, Wait a minute. I don't know if he actually collects the manure, though. Let's look at that. I don't think I've actually ever assigned anyone. Oh my God, what is going on in my head? Pigsty 1. Boink. Manure. Well, that's it. The thing that sucks is you should be able to assign one person to all the pigsties. You should be actually assign one person to all the animal husbandry. You should just, it should be animal breeder, and then it should have all the different jobs, like all the different places. All the right friends in all the right places. Oh yeah, we're going down. Notice it doesn't have feed them, which is weird. I don't know why it doesn't do that. So you can collect eggs and Mr. Feather at the hen house. So it only collects stuff. It doesn't feed them, which to me, it just strikes me as weird. Anybody have a different interpretation or different? Now see here, it just shows the marker. But for the houses, that was different when we were assigning them to a house. That's weird.
Just a little.
All right, so let's go back to him. Maybe he'll do it here. All right. Oh, look here. So here it is. Barn 2. Excavation shed. Ah, nice. Okay, there's the cluckers, which we don't have any yet. Pigsty, piggy. Very nice. Okay, I dig it. All right, that's cool. It's casual. I guess we'll... We'll probably need to produce... yeah, I agree. Until they can't, right? And then you should put a second person in as the animal breeder. Yeah. I think they need to kind of consolidate all the animal pens under one person as one job position. Until that one person can't handle it all. And then, I mean, because it's not like you're feeding the animals every day, right? I mean, the pigs, if there were multiple adults, more than 2 adults in that one in first pig pen, they would be going through a little more feed. But I think for now, we'll just assign him to the well. Now, here's the thing. We got to go back and give him work. Okay, so we got to go here and extraction and the well. No assignments and buckets of water. Get buckets! Now, we are making water skins, but we're selling those. So now I've got to go, oh, I don't have anyone doing that. What? I don't have anybody.
A little bit of courage, and you'll find a wife.
Yeah, uh-huh. Water carrier. I need to make a little adjustment. All right, who's that dude we just hired? All right, Sobi. All right. We need to make an adjustment. Rika. Rika. My girl. Yes. Perfect. She just pinged level 5 in extraction. You know what that means? We can change her position. we're going to move her into the workshop. Yes. Now, in doing this, it actually negates, because I'm about to move Sobirad into her old job. But let's go in and, okay, so now we're going to move him out of the well and into woodshed there. Okay? So now we don't have to make any changes. So now he's an extraction specialist, he's a lumberjack, and he's okay. So now Ricky, she's in the workshop. And we haven't set up anything in the workshop. I was going to put someone in the workshop to make buckets for him to fill. Now, that's good. Torches. Oh, you know what? We have a lot of leather. Okay. What else would be good to make here? Wicker crates. Oh, I like wicker crates, but I don't think we have enough production points for that. We got to go into technology here and go here. Let's buy that. Okay. All the right friends in all the right places. Oh, yeah, we're going down. Ah, clay vase, and then put flowers in it. Sure. Now we got options. Make those two. What do they sell for? 3. This doesn't sell for squat. These actually don't sell for anything either, but they don't take anything to make. Wait a minute. Smithy 2. What's the bronze spear sell for? Oh, that sells for a lot. Oh, you got to have wool thread for that? We have some in inventory. It's in the sewing hut. It's not in resource storage, but that's correctable. What we're trying to do is get the fold unlocked so we can get some sheep. Of course, we could just go buy wool thread, because if you're going to turn around and make something like bronze spears, you're going to get bazillions of return on investment. So, getting a kitchen 2 is coming soon. We're going to need to do some crafting and cooking ourselves. Workshop 3 is where you unlock the wicker crate. That's the one I want. And you can make a cart, but it's just aesthetic. Boo. All right. So, back to life, back to reality. How much are medium wicker baskets going to sell for? $5. Oh my gosh. Killing me, Smalls. Yeah, workshop kind of sucks. Not making much money out of the workshop. So let's go with wooden bowls. We can always use those. Oh, in fact, we can use a crap ton of those. Just make the hell out of those. Of course, it's 5 of them at a time. So that'll make 25 a day. Good. Make some wooden plates. We can make meat with gravy. We could use wooden vials, though. Well, that's not... Oh! That means she'll make 10 every other day. I want this to be 5. No, 100 a day would be great. No. Doofus, that'd be 25 a day. I can math. We'll need 1.7 buckets per day. 1 per day would be great. We don't need these. It's 10 per day. There we go. Make 30 plus wooden bowls a day. We're going to be cranking out some food. Not that we need money, because we don't. We'll sell out every vendor on the map. So, man, I kind of feel like, I don't know if the economy may be worse on this than it is on the valley or what. You got less towns to visit and less vendors. You know? I mean, you think about it, on the valley, Hornica has the most vendors at what, 5? You have a smithy, you have the tavern, you have the cook lady, you have a seamstress, you have the guy selling horses, and you have an excavation guy. You have 6. Gustovia, you have Edwin in the barn, the tavern lady, the food lady, the cow guy, and then sometimes you'll find the, of course this is true for Hornica too, the person selling specialized goods. So 4 vendors in Gustovia. Denica, you have a seamstress, food lady, barn. So 3 there. 3 in Rolnica. 2 in Tutki, 2 in Baranica, 2 in Branica, 2 in Borowo, 1, all right, so there's a smithy, excavation specialist, a hunter, and a workshop, wood shop guy in Lesnica. And in Jezerica, you have the fisher guy and the tavern keeper. So, I mean, that's a lot of vendors, you know, spread across the map. But this map doesn't have that many vendors. You got the, what, 6, 7 in Piastovia, 2, maybe 3 in each of the other villages. Okay. All right. Well, she's at 100% production. That'll work. You know what? I'll do wooden plates myself. We got a lot of meat to square away. Wooden bowls, we need crap tons of. That'll be 40 a day. Torches, we don't really care. Okay, cool. That's 45 a day. Let's get to 50. Yeah, we don't need 10 wood vials a day. There we go. Cool. That'll do. Get a torch a day, a bucket a day. You know, basically 5 new vials a day. And then 50 bowls a day. That's good. That's a good number. All right, cool. So that takes care of that issue. And then there's this lady. We don't have a house for her. So we don't really have a reason to hire her. Not right now. Dude, you could Uber over with me if you want. Just saying. Dude, you okay? Bruh. Alright, you guys want to see the backside of this cave over here? You want to see how this cave works? I'll show you. Hello? Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong path. I need to be down. Am I? No, I'm not. Am I? Yes, I am. Why am I running around without weapons up? That's dumb. There's our resource storage building up there. I upgraded that one too. Alright, so here's that cave. You know what? Before we go there, teaser. Anywhere, anything down here we can fap around with? Where are we? There's bears there. It's night. I don't like doing too much exploring at night. So. Wait, what time is it? Oh, 2. Oh, you know what? The sun's going to be coming up in a minute. All right. Damn, I just kept going with this. I do kind of want to get clean here. All right, there's where the bears hang out. Much improved with the sound effects. Well done, gang. Well played. All right, we're clean. So there's the abandoned building I was telling you about. There's bears over this way. What's our weight? 21. We are light. I do think you should start getting cold very quickly when it's winter time and you go in the water. Now, wait, is this the one with the bears? Or is one further around? Oh, this is one of the two. There's another. Wait a minute, what? Oh, no, no, no. I'm thinking of the one over here. There are bears close over here. There it is. Tally-ho, target, target, target. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason or way to get up on the roof of this thing. But I think I already looted it. I don't feel like... Do we feel like fapping around with the bear? Let's look at our hunting. Well, we got a long way to go. Well, no better time than the present, right? Bruh. Hey, excuse me. I want to tell you about your car's expired warranty. You got a buddy somewhere? No? We wake your buddy up? Where's my iron bolt? If it's not stuck in him, where'd it hit him? Okay, cool. Back up, back up, back up. Sorry, I thought I was stuck on you, dude. Yep. That'll feed some people. Okay, let's just check here real quick. Where? Oh, Claire. Claire. It was just him. He was solo. I'm on a roll. It's time to go solo. Rolling in my 5.0 with the rag top down so my hair can't blow. Girlie's on standby, waiting just to say hi. Did you stop? No, I just drove by. All right. Sun is coming up. It is day 7. Give it a little bit longer. We're just kind of mosey carefully here. Sure, let's eat that. Plus 14 food. Boom. That worked out nicely. All right. Going for the high ground. Okay. Well, what we got up here, folks? What's my reason? Did I see a fox? I think I saw a fox. Fox 1, missile away. Yep, I hear him. They're funny little chirpy sounds. Almost like laughing. Rabbits. Okay, wascally wabbits. Watch out for the foxes. I'm sorry, I'm not stopping foxes from getting you. I'll stop a damn... I'll stop the world and melt with you. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Look, is it me or does that look like it? Whoa, whoa, ho, ho! What the hell am I doing? Might as well be walking around with my pants around my shorts. I mean, shorts around my ankles. That is a tent. Okay. I like thistle. Thistle's pretty. Okay. Okay, we got stinking badgers in the area. Anybody home? Hello? 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 Okay, just a campsite for a lumberjack. Bunch of logs, though. Gotta like that. Nice. Stone axe. So a couple of stone axes and a bunch of logs. We're not going to waste weight capacity on that since we got the bear. But yeah. We don't need logs. We don't need no stinking logs. Or badgers. All right, something just dropped in over there. It's badgers. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. Let's take a quick look at the map here. All right, let's start a search pattern and venture west. Then we'll go south and then venture back east. So now we're on the upper edge of the village. Skalky. Yeah, that. I know what it is. Now this building up here is interesting. You can search it. I don't think there's anything up here though. I can't remember. It's been a minute. A hell of a view though. Oh, Hut Crew lives here. He might kick my ass if I wake him up, so let me move along. All right, let's head up the hill here a little bit. Birds are flying below us. All right, where's that? Is that cave? Where's that cave? Is that it? I know it's up there-ish. Okay, anyway. You know what? I know what. This is where there should be some wild goats. Yeah, see, there's that cave. That cave's almost right across. Should be some wild goats up in here. There's the cave. Nothing there. Haven't seen any. That's odd. Haven't seen any indications of animal spawns here. Let's take a closer look. And we'll see. This is as far west as we can scroll the map. So I don't know how far west we can actually go. I imagine I'm looking for some kind of rough position on the line. A rough line. I'm not seeing one. They've made it pretty clean. Wait. There might be a seam line right there. Might be it. All right, so they didn't hide it very good on the south edge, but I feel like we're pretty close to the edge of the map here. Yep, there we go. So yeah, we are looking right at it. Right about there. Okay. No animal spawns though. Odd. Okay, let's head south-southeast. I would expect there to be bears up in here. Mountain goats would be great though. Uh-oh. Somebody's out of stuffs. Not in production. not there. Must be an extraction. Oh, because the... Duh. Oops. Forgot about that. We don't need no stinking water carrier, although we do need to check. Make sure our storage just has enough food. Buckets of water, that's 30. Okay. So we got 39 water available right now. I'm finding this rather odd. Are you finding this odd? I'm finding this odd. Ain't nothing down here. Till I come up over this ridge and frickin' Sasquatch swats me in the face, or a Wampa beast or something from... Ooh, hello. We found something. There's going to be some coins here. Let's see which side's it under. Should be under the right side. Typically it is. Ta-da! 500 coins. Ching! I'll hold this rock. It's down here. Anything? Where are we? We're way the hell off the grid. So right here. Well, if you want to build up somewhere quiet, this is your spot. Ain't shite down up here. You're above, almost above the tree line. And what I don't like is there's a lot of brush. Oh shit. Okay, we just found the south edge of the map. Okay. Let's take a look at that. Oh yeah, that lines up with across here. So across here, we know this is the south edge of the map. So it goes across here, a little weirdness right there, across here, and that's where we are. Okay, that's consistent. All right, very good. We found the south edge of the map on this side. We shall go east. Oh, damn it. I was drifting too far south on that line. That should get us away from it a little bit. As long as we're going north of east, we should be okay. All right, I don't see anything there. Huh. Okay, there's going to have to be some future expansion in this map. And that's okay. They can work up to it. If you want to get all the bugs worked out of the system. Adding stuff to the map, I think, is easy. You know what I'm saying? But look at this. There is nothing down here. So if we go due east, we just want to go. We don't want to go south of this point. That's basically the end of the road. Wolfen, you're back. No, there's no animals up here. You just saw. We're exploring south of Skunky. There ain't squat up here, except whatchamacallit, spruce trees, spruce goose trees. I don't see nothing. All right, let's zigzag back north. I don't want to miss picking up a possible... Oh, hello. We found something else. Oh, cha-ching! There's an iron axe and wool thread too. Very nice. Wood shovel can stay. Okay, so mark this point. So take the Uber to Skunky. All right. And we are See the path going up it? All right, so here's the path. So your Uber is here. Cross the bridge, follow the path up the hill, and then head almost due south. And then there's the trunk. If that's there every game, that's an initial spawn. A iron axe is a great find. So that puts opposing corners of the map. Iron axe, iron crossbow. All right. This has not been such a bad idea after all. Hell, I was going to log off, go take a shower, go to bed. I decided to change my mind, but it's Autumn's fault. 'Cause I don't know where she went. She bailed because she's been too quiet. Okay, Uber on the Valley map is expensive. But once you start making some coins, selling pottage and stone knives are one thing, but pottage is really where the money's at, or flax seeds or stuff like that. Then, I mean, it's pretty easy to Uber around the map. It's safer too, to an extent. Damn, that is a severe drop. Holy crap. I do not feel like falling off this mountain. So let's see if there's a way we can ease our way down here. Anybody got a rope? Here we go. So this actually doesn't look like a terribly bad place to build a village. It's fairly flat. Lots of spruce trees. Easy access into Skunky. Oh yeah, this is a big open flat area, guys. I mean, you might be clear cutting these trees, or at least you're going to be cutting a bunch of them down initially. Oh, we found an animal. Who knew? But on here, no, Uber's cheap. On the valley, it depends on where you're going. Now, I'm pretty much of the opinion, and this is just my opinion, that you really don't have to go to Hornica or Jezerica unless you want to go recruit people, or unless you absolutely have to have something that you could buy in another town. If you need to sell stuff and all the other vendors are out or whatever, or you have a mission. If you're doing the Unigos quest line, you eventually have to go to Hornica. This to me seems like there should be a cave here. Oh, Jesus, dude. Right in front of you. Should we? Should we go for an air-to-air kill? No. Spruce trees. Yeah, these are spruce trees. I mean, you've got the mine. All right. So overall, you got a couple of spawn points. We found a camp over here. Iron axe, 500 coins. Skunky has the smithy, so you can buy all the tools and weapons you need. They have the cave you can go mine and get iron, copper, and tin and salt. There's a few buildings along the way. There's one over here by this bear that I killed. There's another one over here by these, there was 2 bears the one time I was over here. Not bad. Okay. Hey, did you see that? Hey, Autumn. A Tran. I've been downgraded from a train to a Tran. Did you see the iron axe I just found? Have you been watching the last couple minutes, or just jump back on? Found an iron axe in a trunk here, and then found a pile of stones with 500 coins over here. We're on the far southwest corner of the map. So yeah, This is interesting space. You could build up here. There's a lot of open ground. You don't need level ground for fields. It's fairly flat for buildings. You got easy access to a town and an easy access to Uber. Anyway, thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been a fun Friday night. And yeah, hang out with the hubby. Give him a little kissy kissy. Fun time. Oh, hello. Dun 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 dun. Where are you? There's something running around. That's a lynx. Tally ho, target. All right, we got multiple targets. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Seriously? Oh, dude. That wolf just effed up that lynx. Seriously. Did I just see a wolf kill a lynx? That's a new one. You're not howling, so you must have a buddy here somewhere. Hey, see your pal Fred over here? In your face. That's what you get killing my friend the lynx. Okay, 2 for Tuesday. No, that's okay. Hey, appreciate you, Autumn. Take care, have fun. Have a good night. We'll see you. I'm going to be... It's almost midnight. I need to be heading to bed. I'm trying to go to bed before midnight. All right. And let's see what we got. Oh, clear. Oh, we got them. There was just the 2 of them. Hey, Jerkface. That was impressive. We had a predator animal go after a skittish animal. I have never seen that. But you saw that lynx was running back and forth across here, right? I saw it. Look at the guy. Look at his big feet. They're so cute. Sorry, I almost skinned you. No point in leaving you here dead for the bugs to eat you. I have a moratorium. I don't kill lynx or foxes. Because they're cute. And the foxes will F you up on this thing. All right, there's our resource storage building over there. All right, here's the stinking badgers. All right, so we've been here. Let's head south. Yeah, I kind of dig it. This is kind of a cool place. I don't think I would build up here. I like right where I'm at. Centralized in the map. White-tailed eagle, okay. Where are they at? Tally-ho, targets. Got them. There they are. Doggos better than cats. Changed my mind. Oh, you know what? Listen. I'm not talking about real life. I like dogs and cats. Here's the thing. I love kittens. Cats are dicks inherently. Some of them are cool, but cats are dicks. I grew up with a dog and a cat. Cats just, they have their personality and whatever. So, it's cool. I get it. I live in an apartment, and they would want an extra $400. $400 rent deposit and $40 a month to have an animal. Hell to the no. All right, so there's that other place I was telling you about. There's the bears are over there. Oh, that's a longbow. That's mead. Nice. We'll take the leather. We don't need it, but we'll take it. We don't need the planks. Planks for the memories. Nice little find, though. So, yes. And there are dog breeds that I can't stand, especially the little yappy ones. If they're friendly, it's okay. If they're just yappy to be yappy little shits, I hate them. Dachshunds, not a fan. French bulldogs, not a fan. Chihuahuas, can't stand them. Okay, I feel like we're getting close to the south edge of the map again here. Kinda. It's about here. Oh, in fact, it's going to be right about that point right there. Interesting that this... Huh. Interesting that there is a signpost there. So, cats, you're independent. Cats can be cool. Cats can be dicks. But I have model trains, and cats and model trains do not jive. Nope. I should be right. Lynx. White-tailed eagle. Okay. Damn it, I didn't want the steak. Oh, yeah. Now, I just, and I don't really feel like you could domesticate animals on here. I feel there's a lot of other things they should do before worry about domesticated animals. Because then you're trying to figure out what breeds, because, you know, dogs came from wolves. Right? You're like, okay, how did these animals crossbreed to get all these different breeds of dogs? Especially with the stupid short snout stuff like bulldogs and crap that can't breathe, has all kinds of breathing problems. And okay, I think we are at the edge of the map. I think if I go forward like 3 or 4 steps, yep, this is the spot where I feel like this is the edge of the map. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we were able to get this far. Where is the end of the detail? It's right in front of me. And maybe this line right here. Yep, or right there. Okay. All right, we're at south edge of the map. Cool. Let's mosey this way. See what we can find. Now, we know there are bears down here somewhere. So I got to be a little bit cautious. It's up here. Oh, hello. Crashed cart. Lean to. Barrel. Roll out the barrel. We'll have a barrel of fun. Iron pickaxe. Hello, nurse. 100% too. Boom. Oh, a simple linen shirt. What? Dang. Pear wine. That's a good sell too. And this is a bunch of iron ore. What in the ass? Well, guess I need it, but, you know. It's putting us close to max weight. Wow. All right, mark this point on the map, boys and girls. So we found 100% iron axe here. We found 100% iron pickaxe here. What's the moral of the story? Aside from these wolves, and unless you go down here to where these bears are, there ain't nothing up here to bother you. So you jet over here to Skunky, go up the hill, go due south, just cut a little bit west, and right about here you're going to find the trunk with the iron axe in it. Then you're armed and dangerous. Yeah, look at those bare necessities. Oh, that eagle was solo. And in here, we got an iron pickaxe. Dang. So we know where to find 100% iron axe, iron pickaxe, and 100% iron crossbow. Of course, there's bad guys up there, but by then you should have enough weapons to F them up. All right. Make a note. Just those bare necessities. Tally-ho. Another camp. It's abandoned too. It's a hunter's camp. See, I feel like if you wander into someone's space, it should trigger bandits to come along like in a couple minutes. So basically the objective is you got to get in and get out. Okay. How far are we from the bear spawn? Is here. I want to find them first. They're down closer to the water, I think. Tally-ho, target, target, target. I don't think he's coming up this hill. All right. I feel like we're okay for now. Let's check this out. And we're outside of his spawn area. Arrows. Okay. 220 coin. Wow. So think about it. If you had come down here, you would have an iron axe, an iron pickaxe, 700 to 800 coins, some copper arrows, some leather. Let's go. Whoa, we are almost at max weight. We're going to go over max weight here real quick. There's an arrow right there too. Oh, bronze knife. Nice. That puts us a hair overweight. All right, we're going to need to get down to the water. I mean, I can drink the water. Got 120 meat. This ain't going to do a whole lot for us. Oh, you know what? Might as well use... What the hell? Doofus, you hit the wrong button. Chomp, chomp. Okay. We have water skin. Hooray. I'll handle that for now. We do have potions of weight on us. So I don't want to go shooting the bear. And I think it's been like no, it was winter when I came down here and explored that. So I don't know if it's reset or not. So what does that leave? Essentially, encumbrance gradually slows you down. Yeah. Yes, I do. Yeah, I tend to stay on this. I know where other stuff is. So yeah, I'll leave it on the wild animals filter. So if we draw a line across right here, nope. South edge of the map we established, I think, is right here. Let's see if this keeps going across. I think it's actually a little further south here, but we'll keep tracking. There's a difference in color here. Oh yeah, because here's the south edge right here. Across to here. There's a little kink right here and a color discoloration. It's pretty close. So there ain't a whole lot more we can find down here. We could work our way around above the bear. Doink. Let me just run into that tree. I wouldn't mind finding some more bad guys, but we're kind of heavy. And in being such... Oh, you know what? I have a potion of weight. We're 20 kilos away from being heavy. All right, so there's Mr. Bear. Now you can find bad guys in these ruins. I don't feel like we're really going to find anything here, but we can check. Empty, shelf's empty, barrel's empty, nothing there. Can't sleep, baby carriage or crib. While we're here, we could sit on the bench. Anything in here? Nope. Empty. Okay. While we're here. Oh, it's a... Wait, what is this? It's a stone pickaxe. Boo. While we're here. Do that. Let's walk over here. A little further out of harm's way. Let's clear out and reset our water skin. Cool. Interesting. It's showing weight for the water skin now. I don't think it was doing that before. That's new. Oh, nope, don't do it. All right, I think I've already checked that direction. Where have we not explored? This way. Yeah. Haven't explored this sector of the map here. I don't want to explore the whole thing tonight. 1925. Oh, you know what? Shoot. We may need to get home. The question is, what's faster? If I sprint, got a lot of stuff in the way. Maybe easier to go back to Skalki and then Uber back. So, yeah, I think we... direct route would be this way. I've already taken that previously. Why do you need to get back directly? Let me think. We already planted our cabbage field. We could always put someone on farming to start prepping the other fields. Do I have anything I need to clear out of storage? What's going to rot? Mushrooms may rot. This cabbage could rot. We're about to get a whole... No, it's not going to be bad enough that we still can't cook with it. We'll be able to cook with it. Pottage is okay. Fish is okay. Roasted meat's okay. Mushrooms, we should still be above 30%. Berries, those need to go out. Crap. I mean, we could put them out between autumn and winter. We are... Well, no, we got 25 things of water. All right. I need to set a course. I want to get back home. So let's go direct. That way. Go. If we can just get back, 10, 11 o'clock. We'll be okay. Hell, Lynxie? Fapping around. It really slows us down going through the water. Which is something I don't even consider as putting points into water movement. Water dancer skill, I don't even think about that. This map, I mean, maybe. I see you. Okay, we're good. We should be back over PSW by 10 o'clock. All right, girl, you're on your own. You'll get new friends here in a minute. Uber. Take me home.
How do you do?
Oh, you got to pay a little extra because I'm overweight. Yeah, there we go. 8:30. Sweet. It'll take about half an hour to run into town, up to the village here. We'll have 3 hours to fart around. Round, round, farther around. I farther around. It's getting late, folks. Just saying. We do want to get this meat out of our pocket. Oh, you know what? How much meat do we have on this? 200 something? 120. It is fresh. This 100, oh, she's 737 for crying out loud. Good golly. I mean, there's just going to be so much crap we can sell with cooking. We need to cook and craft, though. You don't do it at the end of the season, though. That's the key. Everything at 60, as long as stuff, I mean, you can cook it right up to the point where it turns to rot. As long as you cook it before it turns to rot, you'll be okay. So, really, I think we're okay. I don't think we're going to need more rot or more fertilizer. I don't think. We got enough manure. 120 manure is one field. 120, 240, 360, 480. We got 4 fields worth of fertilizer right here. This is another field worth of fertilizer. That's 5 fields. That's almost a 6th field. We're going to have a bunch of onions rotting. So that would give us 6 fields for sure. Okay, we don't have any meat sitting in there. That's good. Oh, we got a lot of rye grain though. Okay, let's throw this meat out. Let's put it here. That's 360 meat, or 360 rot. And then we're going to have a whole bunch of crap to sell. Bronze knife, that's pretty good shape. We're going to go throw that into the hunting lodge. I kind of want to keep this rest of this stuff on me. Oh yeah, pick that up. Don't need that. Don't need that. Thistle, wheat bread. Okay, so... I know what I can do. Sorry, people, but you ain't getting the good food. Not yet. The stuff that sits in your pocket will rot like 50%. But if you put it in kitchen or food storage, it will not. It will only rot like 12.5%, 13%, I think. So, yeah, that should help save that food. This roasted meat, it's going to be toast. The salted fish meat will be fine. Oh, we got to put that iron on. I mean, we might as well just... This may go bad. It could be an Arby's. Yeah, I have the meats. Darn Skippy. I just don't have a voice like Ving Rhames. Wool thread. We need to get sheep. Stone arrows, we're going to sell that. Simple linen shirt, we're going to sell that. I don't think I have a simple linen shirt. I have a linen shirt. I don't think I have a simple linen shirt. I don't need that, though. Leather, that can go. Iron ore needs to go here. Okay, it takes care of that. All right, that's enough to heal 125 points. Bronze knife needs to go to the... Hello? 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 Put that down. 2129 for giggles. Go ahead and clear these out. Let me get 100 berries out of here. That's another 10 rot. Yeah, there we go. Come drop those over here with the ungans. Oh wait, I forgot about that. Back to food storage. We got berries and food storage we don't want. Yeah, there we go. So that's 430-ish. Damn it. Ah. Some over here. $105. Where are we at? We got a bit more we can grab right over here. Oh, there's a bunch more right here. Come on, keep pushing. I don't want the chicory. Just get the berries. Give me the 200. I don't want the chicory. That's good. Let's go. 2253. All right. That will work. So we will. I hear you. Dump these in the basket. You could just drop them on the ground anywhere, but let's grab those. And 5, yeah, see, so we're over 600 berries total. That's 1 field worth of fertilizer. Speaking of fertilizer. Oh my God, I was going to say, all the... Arnold. Sir Coops a lot. Miss Ginsky. Yep, okay. Clean out their pins. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is, What are y'all doing out so late? I mean, I don't care. I'm going to take... Nice. Remember, 120 manure is 1 field. Almost midnight. We're going to roll into the fall. We're going to be in good shape. We're going to have a lot of field work to do, but that's okay. We got people we can allocate to that. 589. Yeah. All right. So we got one. All right. So 120, 240, 360, 480, 600. We're almost to 5 full fields worth of manure. We have a full field of rot. And then we have another full field between the berries. And then, did we put out 200 meat? I think we put out 200 meat. 122 meat. No, we're going to put out more meat. 122 means we need 80. We need 78. We won 78. All right, cool. That should do it. That should do it, gang. We have busted out everything we can. We might as well come in the house here and look to start swapping out some clothes. We'll go back to our, let's see, trousers with cuffs should be, well, we'll see. Linen shirts +6. Simple tunic is +10. We're going to switch back to that. We may switch to our felt hat. We're going to put on our noble boots. And that should get us pretty good for the cold. We'll see how it shakes out. We may need a little bit more. But that, phew, man, this was a productive session. What do you think, gang? We knocked it out. Yep, there we go. And that takes us to fall or autumn of year 3. What's happening? All right, nothing going on there. Let's see where we're at temperature-wise. I think we're good. I think we're good. Excellent. So we're going to do this. We're going to quick save. Put us back in that state. And guys, that is almost 5 hours. Oh my God. 4 hours and 49 minutes of live stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed this Feudal Friday. Hell, it's Saturday now in Central Time, U.S. But we covered a lot of ground. We covered a lot of topics, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Please give us a like. I think I earned it. Share with your friends. Let them know about the channel. Help us keep growing. Questions and comments down in the comments below. We appreciate it. It helps the YouTube algorithm. when you guys throw a comment down there or just a question and say, hey, thanks, good job, whatever, put a smiley face. Help us keep growing. We're almost to 1,600 subscribers, and I appreciate you being here and appreciate you joining the A-Team. Discord, link in the description below. Donations welcome at paypal.me/atraingames. It's paypal.me/atraingames. I think there's a link to that down there too. And hope you'll subscribe. Turn on that bell icon so you know when we go live or upload a video. And stick around for more great content coming soon. I'm going to get some rest. Go get some pool practice in tomorrow. And then we'll probably live stream again. Because, yeah, it's lots of fun. So, we appreciate you being here. And hope you have a great day, night, evening, morning, wherever you are on planet Earth or beyond. I'm A-Train. It's over. And I'm out.